my stream.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Sweet, sweet 17 SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana walkers.
Yo! Ohayou gozaimasu! Oh, honorable chatter! Oh my goodness, how was your weekend? Or how is your weekend? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I don't know why I said that, but weekend.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Как
Being a
поживаете?
woman makes you gagey.
It's sight.
Yup, it's that's it, Krusty Dingus? The frick? Come on. Alana, I'll be getting your hoodie soon. Yo! That's awesome. How's your Repo collab? It was really fun, man. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. It was a little bit impromptu, not gonna lie. Lost power all morning, have to use mobile till my PC boots up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I feel that, bro. I bought Gamers Up for the first time because of the Alana Cup. Yo, Lava, thank you so much for the support. Oh my god. I spent the weekend watching your oldest VODs on the channel. There are a lot of good reacts there that have made it onto main channel. I think it's cause like, god damn it, man. Hold on. Let me turn on my VTube studio. I freaking forgot. Jesus, that fucking distracted me. Oh, Привет, Russian smugglers. Professional streamer. Shut the frick up. Shut your mouth. Some of your old videos? I didn't have like a giga content brain. I don't know. I just didn't think like that too much, so that's probably why some of them went missing. Yeah. I feel like I did most of them, but yeah, some were like, I don't think I posted. But it's nice that we have a little VOD channel G for the smugglers that want to learn and see how corrupted I have become. Or as some say, oh my god, Alana, you're such a fucking, you're such
Good
a grifter. Yo, Faye! Yo, what up? Thank you so much. Yo, let's swap. Hello. 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 Oh. 36%!
YA planner.
Yep. Yo, Canis, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. More jork session for the smug fox.
Are women cringe?
If you're
Yes.
jorking it,
Being
you
a
know
woman
what? Make it
makes you
good.
gagey.
Make it good. Yo, Josh, do the 4 months.
Big piss.
PNP, thank you
Massive
for the 2
piss.
months. Thank you so much. Beep-a-dup. Oh shit, I forgot my stand. Hold on. Our favorite fox grifter. Yep.
Hi
me.
Stinky, guess what I did? I bought a cup, let's go.
Oh my god! Rebel Greaser, thank you so much, man. Hold on.
Are women cringe?
This is
Yes.
the wrong stand. This is
Being
the
a
correct
woman
stand.
makes you gagey.
Hello, I'm here from YouTube. Hello, YouTube Frog!
Do not
Yo,
the
what's
smug
up?
fox woman!
How you
Oh, how
doing?
time flies when with a great streamer and community. Donk group hug also. What are we naming the baby cheese? Can it Gregory?
Can it Gregory? Fine, you can have
Been
Gregory.
waiting to do this for a while, chat, get ready.
Do what? Your mom? No, jokes aside, incest is not good.
Piss. Massive piss.
Congrats on the 90k
Yo,
followers.
thank you! Thank you to tier 3 for 5 months, W tier 3 for Great Trike and Falco. Well, it's a tier 2, but still, I still think it's like Giga Chat Poggers. Yeah. Stepmoms, though, I mean, probably shouldn't, but you know, whatever. Alana, why are the ears more floppy on the fire model? They're not. They're both identical. You're just seeing things because you're dumb and smelly.
There, you get free spit.
10 months, wow.
Yo, Warwolf with the tier 3. Holy shit! Oh my god! The tier 3 for 10 months. W tier free, Mr. Warwolf. Boo. Currently playing Sonic Adventure on
Are
Dreamcast.
women
That is so
cringe?
powerful.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Falco with the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy Giga Chud. Yo.
I fixed it.
Fixed what? Your mom? You can't fix her. Yo, Bojangles, what's up? Hi. Hi, Dynamite, what's up? It's illusion because of the fire animation? Yeah, I wouldn't say they're more floppy. No, it's the same. Look.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Yeah, they're the same.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a
Yeah,
woman
it's
makes
both.
you gagey.
It's
Good
both.
noon.
I think it's both the same. I made sure with Amy. That they are identical. How do you move them? Actually, how do I move them? You know, it's funny you say that and then I don't remember. Oh, it's with my eyebrows. Yeah, my eyebrows. I forgot. I just do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is that an RR? Oh, no.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
The only floppy things on Alana are her belly fat and her huge penish.
True. My huge penish. My pimness. Can you fly with them? No. No, unfortunately, I cannot. Flying is for birds. I am a fox. What are the differences with your two models apart from color and outfit? One's fire, one's frost. Did that answer your question? Paradise time, dim da da dum.
Do not the smug
Yo,
fox woman.
Shannon!
SmugAlana
Yo,
waves,
thank you the
SmugAlana waves,
5
SmugAlana
months,
waves,
man. I
SmugAlana
appreciate
wave.
it. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Arara. I can't believe it, man. Ew, I hate it so much. I am not sexy.
I'm gonna come.
Why are you coming? Epic Belly Man? Stop stealing my name. That should have been my name. Epic Belly Man, the VTuber. Imagine, dude. Imagine my name's like Epic Belly Man and I'm like SmugAlana. You are sexy? I don't know about that one. I'm like negative sex appeal. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. You are and you can't escape. Escape from what? Hell? I can't.
Do these ear flames help you read at night?
I can turn them off. Yeah, they help me read at night. Super shy,
Men
my
are
body,
not
me,
objects of
make you
sex.
mine,
I
make you
disagree.
mine.
Also, we're gonna be eating so good with weeked content today. You excited, Alana?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see. I will see. You have a nice voice. I always feel really self-conscious about my voice. Because, like, I watch Hollow Live, and I think they have, like, way cuter voices. Mostly because, obviously, they cast people. But I'm like, can I get cuter? Can I get a cute voice? Can I train to be cute? I don't know. Is that possible? Please, no. Why? You don't like Gargora's voice? Or, like, Kiara's voice? No? Man, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. You funny little cheesers. You're my little rattos. Have more self-confidence? No, that's not gonna happen. I think that comes with the territory of being a mentally ill woman. Oh, yo, Les, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is female enough.
Lose
What do you
one of
mean
the chins
enough?
and see how you sound.
What? No, I'm gonna eat like 10 Big Macs because you said that. Fuck you.
Ready for some brain rot slop with my favorite fox girl,
I love
who definitely
brain
has a
rot
very
slop.
nice voice. SmugAlana love.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Super shy, make your mom, make your mom. That was a nice Red Dead Redemption 2 you just did with that. What? What? What did I say? I'm so confused. What? That what sounded... What? 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 Which part? Which part? Which part? What did I say? I already forgot. You guys forget. I forgot. What did I say? She read R2D2 as Red Dead Redemption. Oh! I was like, what the hell are you saying? R2D2! Man, I'm brain rotted as fuck! That was not my first... that was not what I saw. I saw Red Dead Redemption. I'm like, what the hell? What? Fucking... That, you're talking about like a... Little... I don't know how they do that. It must be like generated through like a computer.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Damn, half a year.
Bum,
Thanks
bum,
for
bum,
keeping me
bum,
sane at
bum.
work with
Thank
all the
you.
yapping
Thank you so
SmugAlana
much.
hearts.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months, Mr. Baku. Thank you for being here. Your voice sounds fine. So don't change it. You sound like less of a goblin when you speak Russian, at least. Why do you hate my voice? I'm gonna have diarrhea! You guys make me fucking have an aneurysm! Mean chatters, mean mods too, bro. You guys are mean. Oh shit, I tried to stretch, but I think I just broke my drive shaft and chases. That guy's name is a crappy Volkswagen. Goodness gracious me. Love your gamer subs commercials, gives Diny's vibes. Yes, that was the idea. It was very funny. The editor did amazing. I didn't do that, but baby, boo, ba, bo. For an aneurysm, you need a working brain. Okay, man. Can you go back to being
just
an
in
Asmon's
case
chat,
no one's
roasting
already
him
told
instead?
you today, you're doing great by the way. And
Thank
looking
you.
great too.
Thank you so
Except
much,
for
Con
you,
Man.
Alana.
You're so
Stinky.
kind. What the fuck? What? I just showered, man. Fucking leave me alone. Literally, it's showered, but okay, I'm somehow smelly. Who's making fun of our favorite river dolphin masquerading as a fox VTuber? I am not a river dolphin!
I come from YouTube, here to pay my dues. Thank you for the entertainment while I work overnight.
Not Coon! Thank you for the
Our
500
women cringe,
biddies!
yes.
Thank you,
Being the
I really
woman
appreciate
makes you
it.
gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1
Comment,
sub to
thank
Slump.
you!
They have given
Oh my
2,170
god,
gift subs in the channel.
2,170
Our
gifts
women
in the
cringe,
sub channel.
yes.
Oh my god,
Being
oh
the
my god, I'm
woman
about to
makes you
blow.
gagey.
Enjoy
Holy
Coke
moly.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Permo_Virgin.
Who you giving it
Our
to?
women cringe, yes.
What the hell?
Being
You
the
lost
woman
my
makes you
virginity.
gagey.
Oh my god.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to Natkun1.
Thank
They have
you.
given
I still don't know
2,171
why
gift
it does
subs in
that
the
every
channel.
single time. It's so annoying. I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it for months since I changed it, and I still don't understand why it fucking says it out loud every single damn time. But whatever. Did anyone tell you give surfing girl tomboy vibes? I do love the beach a lot, so yeah. I actually dreamt about surfing, but my parents didn't have enough money to get me a surfboard. So I never got a surfboard. But I do love swimming a lot. My dad was like a big swimmer too. Yeah. I'm on you. Makes sense given you are a bitch. Good one. You're the surfboard. What do you mean? Are you calling me flat? With my badonkas? Are you trolling? Fucking flat. I missed you guys. Oh my gosh. Maybe I am a workaholic. So slowly, time goes by, boom, boom, so slowly, bam, boom, bam. Safety floaters. I bet I could fucking beat you in a 100 meter race. I bet. Babe, not just say on you. I'm bang out. I'm hanging up on you. I'm balling, balling, baby, ba ba ba. I'm playing ba 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 ba. 2D women finds out she's flat. I'm not flat. Goodness. I'm not flat. I want to take my freaking L thing. Fuck you.
It's not work if you enjoy it.
That's true. That is very true. Are you sure about that? Yes. Alana, you got chicken legs from staying inside too long. Them DSP legs. No, if I was DSP, I'd be complaining about people not donating enough money to me. Let's be real. Come on. Oh my god. I'm like the anti-DSP. I told you guys to stop.
I started dating my best friend of 10 years. Guess I converted from 2D women to 3D women. I just need to tell somebody and have
Oh
no
my
other
God.
friends, so I'll tell Twitch chat and parasocially to you. Sorry, saying.
Oh my god, no way! Really? I'm so proud of you. What the frick? No, I'm just kidding. Go fuck yourself. How dare you! How dare you cheat on us? Oh, you got out of the friend zone, yeah. After 10 years, that's strong. Honestly, that's powerful. Yeah, ban him. He's not one of us anymore. I'm kidding. There's plenty of married people here, too. I know that for a fact. Because they always talk about their fucking wives! And it makes me mad! Secretly! Alana, I have something to admit even though this is my first message. Oh boy. I'm so ready. Account made. When did you make your account? 2 years ago. Okay, I'm ready. I am sexually attracted to my older... Okay, you're getting banned. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep, that... Alright, thank you. Thank you for ruining the vibes. Appreciate it. Yeah, he wrote, I need professional help before I act on my feelings of my older sister. You actually, like, imagine going to a Twitch stream. Like, you're self-aware enough to realize it's wrong, but instead of calling a therapist or, like, talking about it to, like, some helpline that's probably free anyway, you go to a fucking Twitch chat. Yeah.
Do not the smug fox
I don't know. Incest shit grosses me out because I have a sibling,
women
so I'm
cringe?
like, ew,
Yes.
I'm okay.
Being the woman makes you
I
gagey.
don't get it, but whatever. If you're into it, like, that's cool. Haha, smile. Surely that you're not gonna fuck your actual sister. But I'm just saying. I feel like everyone who says like, oh, I'm attracted to like incest shit, they don't have siblings.
Do
Like that's
not
like the baseline.
smug fox woman.
Throughout
Yeah.
heaven and earth, Alana is the strongest yapper.
Thank you.
Also got myself a smug waifu cup.
Aw, you're so kind. Thank you for the 6 months, Wesley, and thank you for getting the cup. I really appreciate it. Was there proof that those websites were pushing incest stuff? Yes, porn loves to push stepsister, stepbro, incest shit, yeah. Alana, are we doing the cups? We are doing well, but I have been told that my numbers may be wrong because GamerSup's website for me, like the counter, apparently is fricked up. So on Monday, which is tomorrow, we will find out if it's accurate or not because apparently they're not sure. So yeah, I actually don't know. I can't say. Cause they said one number and I was like, I thought this was this number, and they're like, oh,
Chat,
we're
it's
gonna
time
talk
to
on
buy
Monday,
your
I guess.
second waifu cup.
Yo, thank you. Oh my god, fucking second? No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah. Thank you, Falco. Thank you, Teal Seal. It's Monday here today. Yes, but for me, it is Sunday. That's what I'm saying. Damn you, boom, boom, bam, ba-doom. Hello, War Hamster. What's up? Dang, Rivals rank reset got me stuck in gold. Made it out of bronze again, but dang, those people be rage baiting in the chat. Marvel Rivals is so cooked. Oh my god, the white mommy fucking memes are so powerful. They're so powerful, dude.
Whoops, I meant to say. We broke it, as expected.
Well, no, it's not that. I think it's just busted. Yeah, because of Emma, yes.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, oh, this guy, thank you for the 2 months. My team is NPCs. They always are, man. They always are. I cut myself on my index finger, and it's really annoying, and I can't make it stop. Ow. Annoying. I wish I could glue it together. It's such a fucking crime that Emma Frost is not sitting on my face. I hate life. I can't believe my mod just typed that. Does someone just type Snow Bunny mind control? I don't think you understand what Snow Bunny means. Oh my god, man, dude. You people are so fucked up. You just type shit and don't realize it. Tell us. I believe that is the term used for white women that chase after black men, or that they love exclusively black men, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Yeah? A woman who enjoys skiing? No, no. I actually thought that was what it was at first. Yeah, a while ago, I remember, like, someone saying, oh my gosh, she's such a snow bunny, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Is she, like, skiing? And I was like, oh. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what it means at all. Oh my god.
Bought the cup, and despite what my friends and family might think of me, I will stay a basement dweller tuber enjoyer. I'll curl up and disintegrate.
Oh, you know what? Fuck them. Let you enjoy you, and fuck them. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine timing out for saying you look like someone else. That's crazy. Yeah, because it's fucking rude. Get banned. Fucking retard. I hate that shit. How would you fucking feel if fucking people came into fucking another person's shoes and said, are you SmugAlana's relative? It's like, oh my god, man, stop. Oh. Besides, it was like a 30-second timeout. Holy fuck, it wasn't that bad. Yo, what up, Gauntlet? Thank you so much. It's so cringe. I know. How would Cinder feel if someone came in and was like, are you SmugAlana's sister? It's like, yeah, bro. Like, come on, grow up. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I really appreciate it, Hades. I can't believe it. I would have just banned them. No, I usually give them a benefit of the doubt. I time them out for like 30 seconds, maybe.
I disagree.
Hey
Yeah.
Alana, are you Peter Griffin's twin sister? Kecking.
Okay, I might be ass stupid, but I'm not ass fat. Oh, you guys are so funny. Are you Mr. Bean's mom? Does Mr. Bean have a mom? I never saw, like, Mr. Bean with his family. I did like watching Mr. Bean. Like, the movie was great. Can you do the laugh? Wait, can you do the laugh? What laugh? Nyeh. I can't do Peter's laugh. Nyeh. Oh my god. It's him! Peter, the horse is back! Someone gave birth to him? I know, but they never showed who Mr. Bean's mom is. Yeah. But you're 400 pounds, was that a lie? I'm 300 pounds, not 400. I lost some weight. Hey, Peter! Are you related to the sun? Cause damn, that forehead blinding. Bro. My forehead is great! What do you mean? It's covered by a fringe anyway. God. That must have been a huge dump. Yes. Tasty. Tasty Wawa. Why is your most popular tweet in a while just over a fox girl with fox daughter? I don't know. I was just really frustrated because I'm like, this isn't real. Like, fox girls aren't real, and it makes me upset. I was just frustrated. People are like, oh my god, Alana, if you lived in America, I would totally, like, be with you. And I'm like, I live in America, you fuck! There's so many people that are like,
I return
oh, you
to
live
being
in
a frog.
Russia. And I'm like,
I hope you have a great rest
don't.
of the stream.
Just because I speak it doesn't mean I live there. God. Yo, I returned to being a frog. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Yo, Nat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you hit the character limit on that tweet? Yes, actually, I did. It's unfortunate, Alan, you're not in America. I am! Что ты из Гренландии? Да, Гренландия. I'm from Greenland. I live in a hut in the middle of nowhere, and somehow I get decent internet. What part of America? West Coast. I thought you were Russian. I am, you big fucking dum-dum. I don't live there, though. Have you guys ever heard of, like, moving? Like, you ever heard of, like, packing up your things and moving to another country? Like, chill. Nice to meet a fellow Aussie. I'm gonna ban you. Not a dirty Australian. Australia, cunt. You mean you could leave home? Yes, you could touch grass
Big
somewhere
piss.
else.
Massive piss.
Have you tried skiing, snowboarding, or thought about it? I used to be a massive skier. Skiing used to be one of my favorite, like, fucking snow activities. I tried snowboarding, but it wasn't for me. I tried. It wasn't great. Yo, Golden Phoenix, thank you to 8 months! What would your evil alternative self do? That's a strong question. How do you know I'm not evil right now? Oh, Alana, if you lived in America, I would feed you all Taco Bell, then siphon the Taco Bell fumes from you and feed it into the atmosphere so everyone would appreciate the smell. Villainous. I'm gonna ignore that. That's actually diabolical. That's like the equivalent of releasing anthrax into like a metropolis. Yeah. What mountain did you roll down the most? Mount Everest. I need to get like what is it called? Terminal velocity. Alana, where in Russia is your family from? I'd rather not be too specific. The East. No, the West. Sorry, the West, not the East.
Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Blue!
Confessorius gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue
Hi,
Eggs
Blue.
Minder.
Go
They
fucking
have
play
given
DBD, bitch.
2,172
You
gift
motherfucker.
subs in the channel.
Yeah. Yo, thank you, Conman. I appreciate it. Go fucking play DBD. Get out of here. Go play fucking Dead by Daylight. Psh, 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 psh. Fucking psh, psh, psh. Psh, psh, psh. Fucking play killer. Psh, psh, psh. Alana's secretly Canadian? No, I can afford groceries. I don't live in Toronto. Oh my god. Boom, boom. East? I thought you said west. No, I made a mistake. I meant to say west. They are not from the east of Russia. They are from the west. So the European Russia. You were playing a long time ago. I miss the old Alana. No, you don't, man. You're just saying that because then a bunch of thirsty men want to play with me. Fucking play DBD with me. Yeah. I thought you were French. I'm gonna kill you. How dare you? Yo, Hazu, what's up?
I miss the new Alana.
Shut up! The old Alana would be playing Dead by Daylight and have like 1 million people asking to play with her. There's just some people that are so funny. They're like, I want to play with you, but only if you play with me and no one else. Any update on the interview with Planya? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that, but I think that's in May. It's in May.
Disagree.
Why would thirsty men come here? That's like looking for a drink in the Sahara.
Okay, man. Can we ban that
Big
guy?
piss. Massive piss.
Can we ban that guy?
Holy shit, 10 months. And yesterday was my birthday too. Thank you, Alana, for
Happy
these amazing times together with Chet.
birthday!
SmugAlana, love SmugAlana, happy fire.
Oh
SmugAlana,
my
love
God.
SmugAlana, happy fire. SmugAlana, love
Thank you
SmugAlana,
so
happy
much.
fire.
Yo, Rocky, happy birthday, Mr. Chatter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dum bum bum. Happy getting old day. Aww. Double your birthday. Can't wait to have no idea what is being said, then have to wait for someone to sub the interview and put it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do an interview with Blanya. Yeah, she asked me if I wanted to do it, and we planned it for May. Dum bum bum bum. Yeah. You're 300, right? 300 what, pounds? Yes. I don't celebrate birthdays, so congratulations on becoming old. You're so mean. Gremlin! Da. Yeah, gremlin. Goblin. Goblin, these nuts. I can't tell if I'm being gaslit. Do people actually think that, man? Bro, if I was 400 pounds, I don't think I could breathe. I think you actually, like, have trouble, like, breathing at that point. Any chance you have a Teach Russian stream? Maybe, one day. In an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Alana, my girlfriend's birthday is next week. Should I get her the SmugAlana Gamer Subs cup for her? My advertising, like, my advertising brain says yes, but my inner brain says no. Because what if she doesn't want you to watch VTubers and then you break up? Yo. It's my birthday tomorrow. I never comment ever, but I love you and Vidal and friends. That's powerful. Thank you for that. It's a very powerful thing to say. Yeah. Alana goes to McDonald's stream. Oh, I could be like that hot chick. Oh my God. I could be that hot chick that goes to, like, she ordered like 100 McNuggets and streamed it, and then she had like a bunch of sauces and ate it all in one sitting. Yeah, she was crazy. She actually ate it all in one sitting, and she didn't fucking fake it. Yeah. As we make content out of it. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, holy shit, how do you even eat 100 nuggets? She was super hot, too. It's like, holy crap, how do you do that? I could barely eat 10. Bro, the max I've ever eaten in my entire life is 20 nuggets in one sitting. And then I felt really sick after. Yeah. It's not that hard? Yeah, okay, man.
There, you get free spit.
SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana walkers, SmugAlana walkers.
Yo, mushroom? Mushroom? I'm gonna call you Mushroom. Yo, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, poggers, nuggies. 100 nuggies are nothing, but for her size, that was damn impressive. Shut up. Dude, I can't even handle 20. I feel sick. I feel sick after 20, and that's like on an empty stomach. I'm like, ugh. How do those people do eating competitions? I don't know, actually. I've never, like, looked into
There,
it.
you get free spit.
Nuggies.
Nuggies. Yo, Brutal, thank you for the 4 months. Y'all remember when 20 nuggies was $5 even? Oh my gosh, dude. I miss it, man. I miss the dollar menu. I remember going after school, like after high school, or during high school, there was like a time where you could go during your like late period in the afternoon as a senior and go across to the mall and buy yourself some fucking like $1 like ice cream or some shit. It's like one ice cream cone, and now that ice cream cone costs like fucking like $3, and it's like, what the fuck? I hate that. Or getting like a little McChicken for $1. Holy.
It's sad that fast food costs as much as a meal at a sit-down restaurant.
I do the adult thing. I don't buy fast food, but then I buy like $60 of fucking ingredients to make the food that I want to make. Used to be 50 cents? I think it was $1 in New Zealand. Yeah, $1. It was probably like, you know, like from the conversion, but yeah, it was like $1 back in the day. God, I miss it, man. I'd get like maybe like a $15 allowance, like a week maybe during high school, and that was it. Which is a lot, by the way. I had to do like chores for that shit and stuff, but I get $15 a week, and then like I'd ration it and save basically like $10 or like $5. Yeah, it was great. Holy money. No, I had to work for it. I had to like clean the kitchen, I had to sweep the floors, I had to do the laundry, I had to clean the garden. Yeah, my mom and my dad would check. They'd be like, "Oh, you did your chores? Okay, can I have your $15?" And that's it. You got $60 per month? Yeah, when I was like 16. I had to do chores though. If I didn't do my chores, you got fucking nothing. You got nothing. You got paid? Well, my parents were really nice. They wanted me to get the value of $1, you know? How did you end up doing VTubing? I just turned on stream and started VTubing. What do you mean? You get paid for cleaning your room? No, I just had to do that. No, I had to clean the floors of the kitchen. I had to like actually scrub them. I had to clean the garden, and then I had to do the laundry, and sometimes I have to vacuum. I also only my mom and dad wouldn't iron my clothes once I hit senior, like in high school. I had to iron my own clothes. Like, they wouldn't do it. Like, they'd do their own, but they wouldn't do the school uniform, and I'd be like, huh? Fuck. Yeah. Yep. Just don't iron clothes? No, because you get told off at school if you didn't have ironed clothes, so I had to learn how to iron. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, a uniform in high school. Yes, that's pretty standard. Wait, your parents did that for you in school? I was in charge of my laundry at 13. It's like people don't listen to what I'm saying. I just said I had to iron my uniform, which was basically I had to put that thing in the laundry like every other day pretty much. Yeah. Did you go to a school and a prison? No, I just didn't go to America where it's like a school shooting practice. Блядь. Yes, in Australia, New Zealand, and the UK, it's pretty standard to have school uniforms. Yeah. You had to iron your own uniform? Yes, uniform. Baby, that just gave me an idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. School uniform, Alana. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What an idea. I should have thought of that one. Bang 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 ba da 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 da. Ah, ban da 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 ba da da bang. You know how to iron and cook? Definitely wife material. I don't know about that one. I'm very mentally ill. Went to military school. We had a pretty strict uniform thing going on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, it's really nice because we had Mufti Day, and Mufti Day is basically the day where you can bring in, like, normal clothes, and it was vicious, man. Do you know what the popular girls did? Because Mufti Day was, like, once every... I want to say, like, once a term, so, like, 4 times a year. If you wore the same shit once a year, people would freak out. Like, the popular girls would fucking shit on you and be like, what are you, fucking poor? Oh my god. I remember I wore my favorite jacket. It was like a really cute jacket with like really cute print on it. And I remember I wore it twice in 1 year. I went through the whole school year, so it was like 6 or 7 years of school. Or was it 5? But it doesn't matter. And those girls kept the shit, they kept track of that shit, man. Yes, they They'd be like, oh, you wore that thing like last term, and I'm like, what? And they'd bully you and be like, you're poor, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Fucking, what do you mean I'm poor? I just like this jacket. It's not like I wear it all the time. Yeah, because all the girls would dress up, and like all the boys would dress up too. Yeah. Their best shoes and shit. Yeah. Could you wear a fursuit? No, they'd ban you. I went to school when like furries weren't really like a thing, to be honest, I think. Like, people knew what a furry was, but it was like extremely rare to like hear of people like wearing tails and shit. Like, I don't think I ever saw that. And also my school was pretty strict. Like, I remember I had slightly longer hair, and my teacher, my English teacher, hated it. What does it take to get started as a VTuber? Literally Google how to get started as a YouTuber.
Keep it classy, smugglers.
Yo!
I'm just a normal construction worker. Never liked anime or cat girls until I found a woman that was actually funny. Now I'm hooked.
I'm not funny, but thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hobie. Thank you for the 4,000 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was SmugAlana debut year? 2023! April! It's soon.
Are women cringe?
We're having anniversary unbanned stream.
Woman makes you gagey.
Yeah. Yo, Conman, thank you. Red Crow, thank you the sub!
Are women cringe? Yes. Bagel the woman makes you gagey.
Boom, bom, boom, bom. Is it already mainstream to wear tails in school? What happened? No, like, actually it is. I remember hearing stories of people role-playing as animals at school.
Are women cringe?
Through other
Yes.
people.
Bagel
They were
the
like,
woman
yeah, there's
makes
kids
you
out there
gagey.
who get fucking
Been busy
tails
with
and
work
shit.
and things and missed some of the Stimky Fox yapping Sag Gold PLZ less than 3.
Yo,
Are women
my
cringe?
other
Yes.
account. Thank you for
Bagel
the
the
6
woman
months.
makes you gagey.
No, dear, I'll take the 19. Bro, yes, dude, RP in school. I remember seeing about it, yeah. I went to a private middle school. It's crazy how much they were into fashion and brands. That's why I think, like, uniforms aren't actually kind of, like, a bad thing. When we started seeing, like, girls and boys in their, like, normal clothes, I remember people were really bullied a lot for, like, being poor. So, like, if everyone's wearing the same thing, like, they can't get bullied for being poor. So that's, like, my argument. I actually don't think uniforms at school are that bad of an idea. Yeah. Really, truly, I think it's not that bad. Or their fashion sense. Well, that's, like, whatever. I don't really care. Like, if you don't have a fashion sense when you're 15, like, you'll get it, surely. But some schools make them expensive. Yeah, but you wear them, like, all the time. I wore my school uniform pretty much the whole time, and it never tore up and never got, like, fucked up. Yeah, like, it was actually good quality. It's just, it's very, like, bland looking, so. Yeah. The first VTuber I ever watched was Bao, and I was traumatized. Do you still have it? No, you wanna know what I have? I have my school tie. Cause like when you're a senior as a girl or a boy, you're allowed to wear a school tie, and I bought one secondhand. And on my last senior year, I got all of my friends to sign it, and it's probably somewhere in my fucking parents' house. Yeah. Yeah, I still have it. Maybe one day I'll find it, I don't know. No, never mind. I can't show it on stream because it'll dox what my school was. Never mind. It's a very distinct tie. It would dox my school. Never mind. But it's nice. It's a nice little tie. It's cute. Yeah. All my friends signed it on the front and the back and stuff. All this high school talk makes me nervous. Why? It's whatever. We can find you anyway? No, you can't. I live in a hole. I'll be fine. You can blur the school icon. No, it's like the The school logo is kind of like embedded into the print, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it, but no, I can't. Bum, bum. No, I'm not gonna risk it, but you just have to believe me. It's cute. Bum, 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 bum. That determines how dapper you are, Windsor or double Windsor. I think I learned how to do a Windsor knot, not a double Windsor. Yeah. I learned how to tie a tie. Yeah. So if you guys don't know how to tie a
Are
tie,
women
I'll do it
cringe?
for
Yes.
you.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Meep.
Meep! Yo, thank you for 6 months. Meep! Believe that you've been to school. Yeah, because I'm really dumb sometimes. Bum ba da ba bum bam. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. I have never touched a tie in my life and broke. No, it's not about being broke. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Imagine if I had like a massive tail at school though. I could just beat everyone up that tried to bully me. Bum bum. Bum bum. How does that rope thing on your tail stay on? Magic!
Good
Magic?
evening. How are you tonight?
Yo, Havoc! Thank the 500 biddies! I'm fantastic. I slept okay. My cat woke me up. He was screaming for food this morning. It was really annoying. Yeah, very annoying. Yeah, like actually screaming, and I had to tell him to go away, and then he ran. And I was like, damn right. Run away. And he stops bothering me. All I have to tell him is to shoo once, and then he goes away. He's a good boy. Sometimes he's just like really needy. Alana, if World War III happens, you should sell stickers of your models so we can have CSGO skins of you IRL. I think that's the last thing on my mind. I just want my smugglers to be safe, like... If you want to print your own stickers and glue them on your gun, go ahead. No, I'd want my smugglers to be safe. I don't know if I want to sell stickers, like... I bet you print it and put it on the frickin' gunji. And they can shoot the zombies.
Yo, what's up? My cat woke me up too by sleeping on my neck. Woke up in a sweat.
Oh my god, that's the worst. My cat likes to snuggle my butt, like the curve of my butt. And he likes to snuggle up in that bitch. And I'm like, bro, I'm so hot right now. And I have to like fucking shove him a little bit so he's like a little bit further away from me because he's so hot. Cats are so hot, man. They're like fucking ovens, bro. It wakes me up. I'm like, gosh, what is that fucking thing on my back next to my ass? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Cats are little space heaters? No, like, actually. Every time I snuggle my cat, he's like a fucking oven. That was me astral projecting? Wait, that's terrible. Okay, hold on. What? The cat astral projected to snuggle my ass. And it's a smuggler.
SMH chat wanting to be a cat.
Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. That's a pass. You get a pass for that. That's pretty good. Confirmed Alana is in love with her cat. I'd be worried if I didn't love my cat. Like, what the fuck is the point? What's the point of living if you can't love your animal? Yeah, I love my cat and my dog. I love snuggling them. Yeah, love your pets. If you don't love your pet, maybe consider loving them again. Alana, you're the Rick friend, bro. What the hell's a Rick? That's not my name. My name's Bob. Yeah. You're a sociopath. I mean, sociopaths exist. That doesn't mean you should hate them. It's just that they can't love things. There was a woman on TikTok that said she was like a clinically diagnosed sociopath, and she actually feels really bad because she doesn't understand what love is. Like, she understands the concept, but when she tries to like feel love, she can't love. Like, she just doesn't get it.
Have you tried farting when your cat does that?
I can't fart on command, bro. What the frick? Yeah. Does she actually feel bad? No, because she feels envy that she can't feel that way. Because she always says, like, everyone talks about love and how great it is and, like, how it's awesome. And she feels, like, envious. Yeah, like, she doesn't understand and she kind of wants to, but, like, she doesn't get it. Fart right now? I can't! I'm gonna have, like, an aneurysm. Alana can fart on command pog. No! Yeah. Yeah. Help, I won the gas station food lottery. I spilled coffee on my keyboard. The morning, day going great, oh far. That's power. That's powerful. Do a raspberry. The only time I fart is if I eat a lot of Taco Bell or something. Like, bro, I can't fart on command. Can boys do that? Are they full of farts? Yeah. Yes. Are boys just constantly full of farts? Yes, I can't. No, not all the time. Pull my finger. Why are you guys like this? Oh my god, dude. We're mostly full of shit. Yeah. Why are boys full of farts, bro? You nasty little motherfuckers.
Yes, men are 60% hot air.
Are you saying you're dumb? Cause I don't think chat's dumb. I'm the dumb one over here. Oh, I need to watch Fire Force. Holy shit, I just remembered. No spoilers or I'll fucking ban you. I didn't watch Fire Force.
Free spit.
4 months of Yappin Fox. Thanks for the content, Alana SmugAlana Heart.
Yo, thank you, Velociraptor. Thank you for 4 months.
Alan in my walls. Who is the most schizo of them all?
Me. I'm the most schizo. Chat, we're only 10,000 followers away from 100K. It's kind of a bummer that we're not gonna hit 100K on my 2-year anniversary, but that's okay. That's so powerful, bro. That's insane. Boom, boom. The fact that you admit you're dumb means you're one of the smart ones. No, I'm a dumb bitch. I drink dumb bitch juice every morning. Every morning. It tastes like cherry. Burn it down, burn it down. Be my me, won't be by. But a sound. Birthday.
I find it funny that they use pyromaniacs to fight fire in Fire Force.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you know the enemy really well, then yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's kind of funny, it's ironic, but like it makes sense lore-wise, I guess. When's the 2-year? It's on the 16th. Yeah, in 3 days. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're gonna do a little 3D stream. We're gonna do an unbanned stream. Burn it down. Yeah. You drink fart juice that tastes like cherry. Mods, can we ban that guy? I'm gonna go get more water. You can go drink some fart juice. Okay, hold on. Let's play. We got Metapod. Do we get presents for you enduring you so long? Do you want me to not stream? That's your present. I could take a day off instead. There's your present, SmugAlana. Break. Deal. Oh shit. Let's go. Every bridge we burn, we sing yourself and burn it down. Yeah, we're gonna do an unbanned stream. So if you get banned now, you might get unbanned 3 days later. But if you say a slur, then you can't. Sorry, no unbans. Can we watch hentai in Discord that day? No! Don't do that. God, you're scaring me. Okay, I'll be right back. Metaplan is on. You have water in your bowls. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Damn, piss fox going already?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Wellness checkpoint. Stretch, hydrate, unshrimp. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Hug a pet, plushie, or person.
Yo! Alan, you need to move. Move on. It wasn't your fault. I'm fine! I'm fine, I promise. I promise I'm fine. You guys are so silly. Silly fucking chatters. Alright. The hell is taking so long making the water yourself? No, I like to pet my dog and my cat. Yeah. I like to pet my cat and my dog. But damn. What the frick, man? Contrary to popular belief, I still get a bit of anxiety when I stream. So I like to like walk over to my bed and pet my dog or my cat to make me feel better. Why? What do you mean? Why? What do you mean, why? Dada. Why not? What do you mean? Crank, crank, crank the trolley. Ring, ring, ring with the bell.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Rip that bong. I'm not bong ringing. What are you doing to your mic? Fucking your mom over the table. Yeah. It will never get old when chatters ask me like, oh my god, what is that fucking song? What is that? Bam. Away. Where's my stand? Where's my stand? Oh, shoot. Shit! I forgot something. I forgot my phone. I was charging it because it was almost dead. Bam, 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 dummy in love again. Stop percolating. I refuse. I will eternally. Mods! Get that guy! Beat his ass! Posting links in chat. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Get him. Beat his ass. You don't charge your phone at night? No. I don't have a charger next to in my bedroom, cause then otherwise I girl rot a lot if I do that. So if my phone is dying, I'm less likely to like rot in bed. Yeah, I usually only charge it up to like, I don't know, like 80%.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Cook SmugAlana dent.
Yo, thank you, Xenix. Tier 3 for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Mods impreg him. Mods, get that guy that said impreg him. Is girl rot doom scrolling? Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to grab something. Hello. Double break? You guys are actually deaf. I feel like people have selective hearing. I said I needed to grab my phone off the charger. Cause I'm paranoid. I like to check. Let me turn it off. Ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum. Привет! Приветик. Здрасте. She never returns my calls. Sorry. I get paranoid. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Spicy, bruh. That's a good one. Ah. Oh. Bam 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 bam. Alright, I got my water. Do you have two phones or are you just tracking through webcam? No, I have two phones. One is literally, I only use it for VTubing, and the other one is my personal phone. And I have a camera installed at my front door so that nobody can fucking sneak up on me! I'm like a fox, you know, like I have like a hole that I live in, and there's like a camera that sticks out so that I can see people approaching. Yeah. Frick you. Da 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 da. What about the back door? I don't have one. I have a butt. A butthole. Is it too loud? I think a little bit too loud. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Sound alerts. Boom, boom, boom. Bim, boom, 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 boom. Can't sneak up on me, I'll kill you. What the frick? Why is my... Sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. We already live in your walls? True. That's why you leave me alone, right? Are you scared of me? Are you afraid of me, chat? Do I scare you? Should I be nicer to you? Just kidding, I'm not gonna be nice. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? Backdoor challenge? Ew, someone brought up backdoor and this is what we get? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck is this? What the frick is this? Ugh, let me read it, I guess. Adult star hospitalized after 50-man challenge goes wrong. Bro. Prolapsed butthole? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? What the frick? Okay, let's read it. She mentioned the need for stitches. Chat, for those that don't know what stitches are, it's when you have to, like, sew your butt together. Like, the inside of your butthole is torn apart. We need to go back to the Stone Age. Yeah, you, like, sew your butt. Stitches, like, you get stitches in your butt. Yeah. Sutures, bro. An adult star has opened up about a 50-man challenge went wrong with famous adult star Lily Phillips. We remember her. Causing her to be hospitalized. Phillips has become renowned in recent times for outlandish sex challenges that often involve sleeping with large amounts of men, such as her 101 men in 14 hours challenge. Chat, this needs to stop, man. Someone's gonna die from this. Like, someone's gonna tear their butthole, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, men are pigs! They tore my friend's butthole apart!
Mark my words, clip it. Her latest stunt has once again got people talking with the aptly named Backdoor Challenge, which she undertook with fellow adult star Wisconsin Tiff. Real name Tiffany Wisconsin. Why did you change your name? You could have just been Tiffany Wisconsin. Okay, anyway. And 50 men. However, it turns out that this latest stunt led to a hospital trip for Tiff, who claimed to have needed reconstructive surgery. They actually prolapsed her butthole, man. Really blowed out her back. Dude, I've never heard of someone, like, actually, like, ripping their butt. I've heard of prolapsed butts, but, like... Yeah, I've never heard of, like, needing reconstructive surgery for your butthole. Like, how do you even poop after that? Chat, like, actually. How do you poop after that? You can't, like, after the surgery, how do you poop? Do they, like, extract the poop out of your, like, stomach before it hits the colon? Probably a bag. Oh my god. Yeah, use a tube. I thought so. That's horrible. Philip spoke about the incident on TikTok. I recently did a video where I did 50 guys all backdoor with my friend Wisconsin Tiff. Now, bless her heart, because she had to do a reconstructive surgery of her back door because of this video. Wouldn't recommend. My friend has a life-altering, like, injury from us going ha 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 ha. We're just doing this, like, for, like, you know, for fun. Was there no lube? Bro, it doesn't matter after 50 times, like, in lube, your butthole just starts hurting. Pros butthole surgery update after taking 5 guys in the back door. Tiff, who has been in the industry for 21 years. How old is she? Holy. Oh my god. Also spoke about the experience in a TikTok video. She said, I thought it would be funny. It would be a fun idea. Fun idea to let 50 guys in my back door with my friend Lily Phillips, because you know we like to do crazy stuff. Yo, Muhron, thank you for the 5 gifted. W Muhron, thank you so much. You gotta train your butt for that? Bro, I don't think there's training. I think you just blow out your butthole. That butt is just cooked. Raw. By the way, you heard it here first, chat. Haha, I'm just a funny girl doing crazy whimsical things and definitely not a clout-juicing demon that wants any crumb of relevancy, even if it costs my dignity, my mental health, and a full-blown surgery. That probably costs a lot of money. Like, imagine. All because I'm addicted to my OnlyFans subscriber number and can't fathom getting, like, a real job. Or not wanting to get a real job and not getting paid millions of dollars. Yeah, these girls, like, earn millions a month. Feminism has gone too far. Bro. This all started because we let women vote, and now we're here. I'm telling you, the consequences will never be the same. Yeah. 50 PP in back door. Yeah. With this line of work I'm in, it needs to look perfect, so here I am at the surgery place. You're willing to destroy your body like that, and then you have to poop through a colonoscopy bag for what I would assume probably like at least a month or 2, maybe even more. And you have to do that all because you want a lot of money from men because they want to see your butthole. I don't know, man. I feel like if this happened to me, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I need to have a come to Jesus moment or whatever. Like, you don't think that you'd realize that consciously? Like, maybe I'm taking it too far. She might be using a poop bag for life if it's bad enough. Yes! Yes! Imagine you can't go to the toilet anymore because you took 50 guys up your butthole. Can you even sell your butthole anymore? Is it valuable? Well, we don't know the details of the surgery, but I'm just assuming, man. I'm assuming. While the exact details of her injuries were not laid bare, she did mention the need for stitches and a testified painful recovery. Yeah, they probably had to, like, stitch her butt, man. Yo, Pouty, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What a time to raid. We're talking about a very nice lady, blowing out her butthole for views. Welcome. I hope you had a great time. Yeah. She warned against followers replicating the stunt as she captioned her video, "Backdoor challenge gone wrong." Tiff later went to post a follow-up video 36 hours later, and when she complained of still experiencing significant discomfort, she wrote in the caption, "Sitting on ice packs." Chat, she actually, like, inflamed her butthole, man. Like, I know that this is a stunt to create headlines and get people to react to it. Like, I understand the reasoning behind doing this, because it gets your name out there, people look you up, but does this actually result in OnlyFans subscribers? Like, I'm trying to put myself into the shoes of a guy. Like, do you see that headline of "Girl does backdoor with 50 dudes and needs reconstructive surgery on her butthole"? Like, hot damn! Like, ooh, wow, I need to see that. It's like, it doesn't sound appealing at all. Like, am I cooked? Maybe I'm not gooned out. Yeah, that's hot. Let me marry her. There are dumb men too. No, I understand, but like, how many of those actually are worth the, like, the money? Like, do you, like, all these girls, all they want is money, right? Like, because, you know, OIF equals money, equals $5, maybe even $10, $20, $50, like a lifelong customer. But like, does this actually convert into more money? Like, I guess that's probably the strategy though, right? The market is so oversaturated with thousands upon thousands of 10 out of 10 girls that the only way you can compete and get subscribers is by raw shock value. Yeah. Usually the richer ones become the more seek weird things, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess that's like you're casting out the bait. That's what's happening. Yeah, you're literally casting the bait and being like, oh shit, maybe if I blow out my butthole, there's gonna be a guy with like $1 million who's into that shit, you know? It's a race to the bottom. Good one. Good chatters. I don't know. It's still just so strange to me. I feel like the gooners who are, like, they're going to go browse the hottest women and subscribe to the ones that fit their personal preference. I feel like that minority of people that want to have, like, want to beat off to a girl that quite literally blew out her butthole. Not like a prolapsed butt, like, not that, like, she actually needed stitches. It's the sex Olympics. I mean, kinda, yeah, I guess. However, the drama of this ordeal has led to many online questioning the authenticity of her claims, suggesting the whole stunt could be to attract attention. Yes, of course. One person said, "I refuse to point blank believe this is real. I think this is satire." Ultimately, this led to the content creator replying in the comments to refute these claims. It's not a joke, and sharing from her hospital stay. At the end of the day, chat, they're all consenting adults. I don't take issue with them getting their bag or doing whatever they want to make money, but I will absolutely make fun of them for it. And I will also point out that yet again, that 99.99999% of women are making less than minimum wage while spreading nudes of themselves, or worse, that will be on the internet forever, and you can't fight it at all. I don't think it should be illegal. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it should be illegal. I don't even particularly believe in shaming them. I just wish they, like, made you take a 1-hour course or like a mathematics course or something about the repercussions of what you're doing when you sign up for this. That won't happen though, because obviously it would tank their sales and sign-ups, so that won't happen. I'm just saying, I feel like a lot of girls don't know what they're getting themselves into when they sign up for this. Or the odds that they'll actually be successful. It's kind of like streaming. Like, every person that, like, streams and says, oh, I'm gonna be, like, the next Asmongold and I'm gonna have $1 million. Like, that doesn't fucking happen. And I think it's sad. And you can say, like, oh, skill issue. Like, rip bozo, blow smoke in your face, or whatever. Like, genuinely, for some, it's a life-changing mistake. At least the headline this time, should hopefully be more horrifying for young girls, considering doing OnlyFans, like maybe they should reconsider and not think that it's like that appealing. She probably has a rectangular butthole now. I mean, I'm just saying, it's scary. They don't think there are repercussions. I genuinely think they don't. They think they'll make like thousands and thousands of dollars a month, and they put in effort, and then they realize that they don't, you know, they don't make that much money, and other dudes are on the internet forever, and it's kind of over for them. There are obviously people that will still date people who have OF accounts and stuff, like, that's your prerogative, but like, a lot of people are, you know, put off by that because it's a preference thing. Alana, are you talking about OF or VTubers? No, because a VTuber is very likely not going to, like, leak their personal information and what they look like. You can get recognized by your voice as a VTuber, but your face is still anonymous. Unless you, of course, post it. I'm just saying, like, just generally speaking. Yeah. A girl posted about that on YouTube. She did it for 6 months and she's still paying the high price with her mental health. I'm sure, man. Yeah. I've heard of girls in high school having their nudes leaked by their boyfriends, like, because after a bad breakup. Like, I've heard about it. I'm just saying. And this is before OF was even a thing, bro. Yeah, like, OF popped off in 2020, and I remember going to school and there were stories of girls having their nudes leaked, like, by other guys or their ex-boyfriends, and it's kind of like the same thing. It's like, it just takes one person to do it. And then all of a sudden, someone in your news, it's a skill issue. Well, it's a trust thing. This is completely different because you're not paying someone. Ain't that CP? No, I think if it's two non-adults doing it, then it's not, but I'm just saying, it's horrible. Oh, there's another post. What's this? One of my bots sent this. OF model shows off her new home while bragging that 250,000 men paid for it through subscribing to her online page. Yeah, that's a nice house. Wow, it's a mansion for sure. God damn, that's a lot of money. That's a $1 million home. That's sad. Is that how young kids dance nowadays? What are you, old? No, this is actually OnlyFans advertising. There was a really viral post as well of a woman who's like, what, I don't know, 21, and she was standing in front of like a house and is like, thanks OnlyFans, I bought my first house and bought my parents a house thanks to you. It's actually OF advertising. OF literally encourages this, and I don't know this, but they might even pay models to do it because it brings more girls to the platform to create content. I'm not saying this is fake, I'm just saying they're like, hey, you should like post your McMansion that you bought recently, you know? Hey, it's good advertising. We'll give you like $5,000 or something. Some of those are rental homes and fake. Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just saying it does make sense to do this. Yeah. They prop up the 0.001% to make it look like it's super easy, and every model is able to bring in this kind of money, which literally doesn't ever happen, basically. And it's literally just not true. Some of them even fake it, like chat said. Some of them get rentals. They fake that they own the house. Well, not fake, like obviously they rented it, but like they fake owning the house so that it looks good. And a lot of people don't realize it, but there's like a direct pipeline from this tweet to all of the desperate OF girls posting themselves under popular tweets on Twitter. It's morally reprehensible in my opinion. I think it's cringe. Again, if I scroll down, I bet you if I went past like the 5th line, they'll be like, oh my god. Have you ever like seen them? They'll post underneath like a popular tweet and be like, oh my god, look at my asshole. Oh, you think that's hot? Look at my OF. And you're like, you think this works? Like, often? Yeah, I see it all the time underneath like popular tweets. Look at my sutured butthole. My OF is free. Only for today. Check my bio. Yeah. Happens to everyone when bots go wild. I don't even think they're bots because they actually respond like to the post and stuff. Can you post that tweet? I want to check for the comments for no reason. Sure. Yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Even on wholesale tweets. Yes! Like, really popular tweets, people pop off on that stuff. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What the heck? Porn industry in general is actually disgusting considering this stuff. Oh, there was a whole Pornhub scandal of them using underage workers and not workers, sorry, excuse me, that's way too polite. They would post underage porn and get away with it, and then after like years of people calling them out, they finally deleted it. But even then, people are dubious of like people's ages and stuff being posted. There was a girl who had her corn leaked because one of her boyfriends filmed without her knowing, and then he posted it on P-Hub, and then she wanted to like blow her brains out because she was so sad. And every time Cornhub would what is it called? They would take it down, people would repost it, and then like this is an actual story in the UK, I'm pretty sure. They would constantly repost it over and over and over, and people at her school would like make fun of her for it. And she was under 18 and she didn't know she was being filmed. Isn't that illegal? Yes, it's highly illegal. Yeah, it's really sad. It's illegal, it's also the internet. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, people are just gonna keep reposting. It's really sad, very sad. Yep. Anyway, very sad. This was interesting to look at. Wait, you speak German? No, I lied. Ich spreche ein bisschen. There's nothing wrong with sex work, but the lack of regulation is what fucks things over. Surprisingly, the US is most behind on this because it's taboo. I don't know. I think there's a lot of other countries that are more behind than America, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Did you see the male OnlyFans doing it at preschool? I saw it from Moist Critical. Don't know where else to find it. It's fucked up. I haven't heard of that, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, what is this? Oh boy, the Daily Mail. I'm so happy. Yeah. Hello from Dubai. Hello. How's it going? Armed police swoop on boys 12 and 13 playing with toy Nerf guns and foam bullets. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. What? 2 boys aged 12 and 13 were surrounded by armed police after they were spotted playing with toy Nerf guns in a park. Oh my god, bro. That's so bad. Sussex police swooped on Greenland's blah 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 on Saturday, yelling at the youngsters to get on the ground and put down their weapons. Okay, chat, hold on. I know that we've been shitting on the police in the UK for some retarded shit happening over the last few months. Pause. But let's be devil's advocate for just a second. Like, it seems to me like these photos, I'm guessing, yeah, they're stock photos. I want to see the actual photos of the Nerf guns they were using, and I want to know if they were actually Nerf guns, like the brand Nerf, because I think Nerf guns, look at how they look. They're made very cartoonish for the sole purpose of not being mistaken for a real gun. Like, yeah, if it's all black, like, I could see how it's a problem, obviously, like, for safety reasons, but, like, the Nerf guns they look silly, that's the whole point. Yeah. I bet they were soft guns. No, they said after playing with toy Nerf guns, don't misconstrue what they're saying. It's literally in the article. They were not airsoft. I would understand if it was airsoft, at least to a modicum of a fucking degree. Don't misconstrue. Yeah. But I wouldn't be shocked if they were like knockoff Nerf guns that could be mistaken for real guns. Like, let's think about it rationally. Let me keep reading. One of their mothers has claimed that the run-in with the police has left her son very traumatized. Yeah, I bet. Fucking get on the ground! Get on the ground! Right now! Fucking screaming at them? Yeah, I'd be scared too. I'd be scared shitless. Fucking put your hands above your head! My son is very shaken up. He doesn't want to play in the park anymore. I don't blame him. I was so scared. It was unbelievable. I can only imagine how the boys were feeling at that moment. She added that her 13-year-old son is now struggling to sleep and believes he might need counseling. I believe this because XQC said that after like the 20th or like 15th swatting, he started having insomnia because he got scared that he would fucking die. It's like an actual trauma response. Yeah. You get squatted enough times, you actually develop PTSD, full blown. According to the Daily Telegraph, the friends that were playing in the park when 10 officers... What? 10 officers? And 5 police... I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I'm like, holy shit. 10 officers? Oh my god. At least 5 police cars. The child following reports of a suspected firearm. Police then rushed over the boys, yelling at them to get down. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. However, even if the guns would be mistaken for real guns, like, I'm gonna stop the devil's advocate stuff. Like, can the adults that called the police on the kids not see them shooting the little foam darts? Like, I need the breakdown play-by-play of them playing and then some Karen calling them on the phone. Did they not see the foam darts or something? Like, what's going on? Like, they shoot out really bright little orange, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, I refuse to believe that they... How could you be so stupid? Like, are we dealing with a Karen that doesn't want little boys to have fun with Nerf guns? Or are we dealing with, like, legitimate, full-blown retards that can't tell the difference? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. According to Annette, the boys threw the toys on the floor and shouted back, "Oh, it's just a fake gun. It's a Nerf gun." Shockingly, the mother only found out about the incident when she came home from work to find a police officer speaking to her partner. I think it was a little blown out of proportion. It actually looked like an American action movie. Cheese and crackers, man. A spokesperson said police received a report of young people with a suspected firearm, blah, 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 blah. Officers, including armed officers, attended where it was established that these children were playing with a toy gun. Words of advice were given to the two boys and a parent. The police response was stood down shortly after. The force reminded the public that items should be in two-tone and color that clearly demarcated them from being an illegal firearm. Huh. Okay. I still want more info. Like, were they, like, black and white? Or were they, like, orange and black? Yeah, I want to see the gun. I'm glad they got those kids off the street, not the friendly gangsters and drug dealers. Yeah, not the people getting freaking stabbed and shit, man. Does that mean the Nerf guns they were using weren't two-tone? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, maybe they were painted? I don't know. I don't know. Why don't they say? Why can't they just say that they were painted then? You know? To make themselves look better? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It suggests it wasn't. It doesn't outright say it. Yeah, it's very sussy. Regardless of the situation, putting my hands up, I feel really bad for these kids. Imagine being a little kid, you're like 12 years old, and getting treated by the police like you actually do have a gun. That actually would traumatize them. All because some single digit, like, IQ, smooth-brained retard can't tell the difference between a real gun and a Nerf gun that shoots foam bullets that are, like, massive, by the way. Or a Karen that hates little boys. Wait, chat. Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron brain blast. What if whoever called the police on these kids watched Adolescence? Oh my god. What if they think all young boys are out to hurt people because they watched a fictional Netflix adaptation that they want to put in schools? No way! Oh my god, what if that actually is real? Again, I'm not saying it is, but like, what if that was like a Karen? When was this posted? January 2025? I don't know. When was it out, man? I don't know. Could be. I don't know when it came out, but it's very possible. Fucking Karen's ruining my life! Chat, I would get you a Nerf gun. It wasn't out yet? Oh yeah, I think it came out in March or February. That's even worse than it was just some fucking Karen, bro. Yeah. That's so sad, bro. The UK is very anti-gun. They're anti-samurai swords now, too. They took away, yeah, they took away, not knives, but they took away knives that are not butter knives. And then they also took away samurai swords. Ninja swords? Oh, was it ninja swords? That's what they said. I don't know, man. It's pretty sad. My Yasuke cosplay! No! Yeah, bro. You can't take away everything? Bro, they took away knives that were deemed dangerous, and then people started stabbing each other with butter knives, chat. That's what's fucked up about this whole thing. There's like an actual culture of like fucking shanking people. It's horrible. Yeah. What is this? A butter knife would actually be worse to stab someone with. It's worse, but like, you can still kill someone with it, obviously. Make a spiked bat. Chat, if there's a will, there's a way. Someone will always find a way to fuck you. Alright, let me read this. This is a green text post from 4chan. My wife has a make-believe job and it's kinda annoying. Her day is wake up at 8:28 alarm. Damn, that's nice. That's late. Clock in virtually. Maybe make coffee. Maybe work out. Join Zoom call at 10. She literally says hello and hangs up. Sees a client around noon. Maybe a second one at 1 o'clock. Stops for lunch. Maybe goes to a thrift store or Target. God, that sounds fun. Thrift store time. Gets home at 2. Work is officially over. Clocks out virtually at 8 hours she has an alarm set for. She makes more than me. This would make me so angry. Like, actually. What is this job? I will explain. I will explain. Chat, I will explain. Give me a minute. I gotta gather my thoughts. She's a VTuber? Bro. There's no way. Join Zoom call at 10 and get home at 2? Like, what? Oh my god. Explain to me how an AI can't do this. Oh, but we need, like, to pay people for this job, obviously. Let's assume this is real. Chat, like, let's assume this is real, and this is not a fake schizo 4chan post about some guy seething that his wife is making more money than him. Whatever, like, let's say it's real. We watched a video a while back, maybe like a month or two ago, by how many how I think it was like how stuff works or how many works that explained this. Essentially, 2 things happen. Number 1, companies have to meet a diversity quota. At least formerly. I don't know about now, right? Like right at this moment. But often didn't have the positions to fill them. So nothing jobs were a great way to hit those diversity quotas and get whatever incentive, be it a federal grant or whatever. I've also listened to a podcast or like some sort of like it's just like a one-man podcast of a guy talking about how nothing jobs are essentially ruining America and the economy. I forget what it was called. I think it was back in like 2020, and how COVID exacerbated this problem. Why are the least labor and mental intensive jobs paid the most and vice versa? I don't know. I'm not in charge of a corp of Vorpa. But my point is, well, there's number 1, there's 2 points. The second point is when the federal government aggressively prints money, which happened like, I think like 3 times recently in the last like 5 to 10 years, it doesn't do anything if it doesn't get into the economy. Like that's, if you print a lot of money, you have to inject it into the public, essentially, as no pun intended. If I remember correctly, he said it's essentially fake money for fake jobs, like in the video that we watched. As in, imagine you're the government and you've printed $1 billion as an economic stimulus, but it's just sitting in banks. It does nothing. You have to get it into the hands of the people, the public, so that they spend it to stimulate the economy. Thus the nothing jobs. That's why we assume that this chick has a job and then she just goes to Target and spends that money. That's what they want. Yeah. Too bad they couldn't give it to people who actually work. No, because those people are gonna save money to buy a house, but they want people to spend and consume in that moment. And women, this is statistically proven. This is another thing that kind of ties in with the, like, stimulate the economy part. Women love to spend money on crap. Why do you think there's a meme about white women going to Target and buying Starbucks and walking around drinking their Starbucks and leaving their stupid Starbucks coffee cup that's half full in the fucking shelf that people have to clean up and look at? Sorry, I'm triggered. I see that shit all the time and it sets me the fuck off. I'm like, I want to strangle that person. I want to slap them across the face and make them clean it up, but it's not my problem. So I usually pick it up and like put it somewhere else, maybe in the trash, but that's besides the point. Women fucking love to spend money on crap. Men save money, usually. Guess I'm a woman then? No, that doesn't mean you're a woman just because you go to Target once or twice. I'm talking about the ones that go there all the time. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to Target. I'm gonna go on Thursday. And like they do this like every other day or like every week pretty much. Yeah. Not in my family, my mom is very stingy. I'm saying this is a statistical fact. Like you can look it up. Women are the ones that stimulate the economy by buying stuff. Men are more likely to save money and be more fickle. It's not a like guarantee. There's obviously people, but like I remember reading the statistic that 70 to 80% of women, they are the ones that spend money the most on like frivolous things, like I don't know, like cups and dishes and toys and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, young women in particular, actually. Yes, that was the statistic as well. But I'm explaining it like pretty poorly, and I also deviated, but because I'm a dumb anime fox girl. But hopefully I got it somewhat right. That's pretty much how this works. How does one get a job like this? Be a woman! Yeah. Welcome to advanced serfdom. No matter what you make, the government will always take its cut. What's serfdom? I don't know what that means. As the guy who cleans it up, I agree there's literally trash cans all over the store. It's wild. I hate that shit so much. I hate it when people leave like Starbucks shit in Target. It sets me off. Do you feel about Walmart greeters? LOL. What? What's the question? We're talking about Target. What's Walmart got to do with this? Yeah. So true. Yes, queen. What? Serf equals person who belonged to the land, essentially as slaves? Oh, yeah, kinda. Like, with the housing crisis right now, no one owns houses, basically. Yeah. BlackRock owns everything. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Medieval society. Oh, I knew I knew the word serf from somewhere, but yeah. How do you feel about Traggart? I love Traggart. I'm white woman. I love Starbucks. I love spending money. I love buying crap that breaks in 2 seconds. I don't know. I worked at like retail, so like I hate it when people leave stuff like specifically trash in the store. I'm like, bro, just hold on to it for literally like 2 seconds, man. It's not that hard. Yeah. I'm 28 and the only reason I have a house is because I inherited it. Yes, that's pretty much like the case for most people. You either have to be extremely rich, your parents have a lot of money to begin with, or you inherit it because your parents pass away. Yeah. There's people that are basically betting on the fact, or like hinging on the fact that in about 20 years, when they grow up, or maybe like in 30 years, their parents may pass away naturally, and then they get a house. That's pretty much what people are hedging on. No. Alright. Boom, boom. Oh, there was another point I wanted to bring up. Hold on. Women working, Oh, right. Again, chat. The problem is not that women have babies. Like, right now, also another thing that I've also, like, read through, like, a bunch of schizo posts is that people say that these women who have jobs are basically selling away their ability to have babies at an early age, which is healthier, like biologically speaking. And people are figuring out that maybe there's like a reason why there's a lot of women in the workforce. A, because the economy's fucked and you need to have two partner households. But the third one is basically like population decrease because there's not enough people making babies. This is a statistical fact. You're basically selling away your womb early on so they can have a career to have babies later. I think the average age of women having babies now is like, what, 32 maybe? 31? Which is pretty late, biologically speaking. That's another little tie-in here that I thought about. I was like, damn. Can't make babies if everyone's working. And stressed! Imagine the stress you feel as a person who has a partner. Yeah, like, you don't have time for this shit, man. People are scared. Yeah. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb fuck scrolling the internet. Yeah. Also, being that late makes it more likely that the baby will have problems later. I think that goes into, like, when you hit around about 35. I don't know. I'm not an expert in, like, breeding fertility, you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, if you have a baby past 35, you're exponentially increasing the chance of you having problems. Yeah. I'm not an expert on breeding. I am lay virgin. Lay epic virgin. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What's this other thing? Oh, do we have ads soon? Let me see. Yeah, we do! Post-35 pregnancies classified geriatric? Yes, yes. 35 is when it exponentially increases and they get worried about, like, people having issues. We need more autistic people so there will be a stable VTuber pipeline. I don't think there's a correlation with people who are autistic liking VTubers. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're thinking, like, there is, I mean, guys, you can't say that about yourself. You really think that a lot of people who are autistic like VTubers? Yeah. Maybe, yes. I like trains. I'm autistic and I'm watching you. Hi, autism. Hello. Smile. I think a lot of autistic people relate to VTubers. Gosh darn it, man. It's so over. Alright. I'm gonna take a little pee-pee break. Ads are playing in 20 seconds. Bots, could you please play the Metapod?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's happening?
Pee in a bottle? Ew. Gross, man. That's unhygienic. You nasty little motherfuckers. Yeah, fucking scatter. That's right. Scatter. Yeah, scatter, you little rats. Urgh. Piss the boxers. I've never pissed myself, like, actually. I think I might have peed myself when I was like 4 at like a school play or something. It wasn't even a school play, it was like a kindergarten play. Yeah. Yeah. Never peed myself. Sure. Why are you guys so weird? Like, actually, unironically. Like, I think pissing yourself is just kind of retarded because you could literally pull down your pants and squat and just piss, like, in a corner somewhere. Yeah. Like, it's not that deep. Like, especially as a boy, by the way. As a boy, as a girl, I can understand. Maybe you just don't have a choice. As a boy, it's really easy. You find a tree and you piss on it. If someone laughs at you, it's like, okay, like, I'm just trying to piss, bro. Yeah. I enjoy peeing in random places. As long as you don't get into trouble. Yeah, as a girl, I understand. I think I could understand maybe it's kind of weird, like you're squatting and trying to piss somewhere, but like, I don't know. Girls also have better bladder control because boys can't hold as much pee as girls, apparently. That's what I read somewhere. So like, girls have better control. Yeah, chat, don't actually piss yourself. You guys are so powerful! Ba-rum bum bum bum, ba-rum bum bum, ba-rum bum 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 bum. Okay, brain rot time. Oh, it's gonna be a nice brain rot. Yo, what up, Silver? How's it going? Bum 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 bum. I was researching reading about the Renaissance era streamers and VTubers are basically modern versions of bards and acting troupes. It's kind of funny to think about it. I agree. Just because collabs is like an acting troupe. Like, if you really think about it, when people collab, it is like it is a troupe. Like you're gathering and being funny or trying to be funny. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is it? Where's my meme? I want my brain rot. Brain rot time! I don't think we've seen this one. Bum, bum, bum. Let me double check. Now I'm second guessing myself. Chat, help. Yo, what up, Verba? Hi! What's up? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, I don't think we have. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just double checking! Some of them blurred together, not gonna lie. This week will be my busiest of the year after today, so please rot my brain while I can. I got you, King. This is very brain rot coded. Just enjoy the memes and look at the goofy laughs and the goofy gaffs. Gabagoo. Alright. Girls versus boys. Girls. Boys. I hit everyone anyway, so.
Girls. How do boys wipe when they finish peeing? Boys.
You do not beat your meat, you shake it. This is so bad. Slam.
Girls.
You guys slam your freaking meat on the table?
In their mirror. Oh my gosh, I'm so ugly.
True.
Boys in their mirror. Hey, the weird lighting makes me look muscular!
Yeah!
How girls pose for photos. How boys pose for photos.
True, actually. You want to know what's a good piece of advice? Go to a singular $20 like model class, and people will actually. There's really nice people in those classes that teach you how to pose. Yeah.
Girls. Hey.
Hey, hi.
Boys. Bro, we should make a meme about how epic and quirky boys are while girls are boring.
True.
Yeah, keep this one in mind during all of these memes. Girls when they feel sick. I feel a bit sick, but I can carry on. Boys with the 37 degrees Celsius fever.
Why do boys feel pain more, man? Why? Why is this a thing? I remember when my dad would get sick and my mom would be like sick too. She'd be like cleaning the house and shit. And my dad's like dying and I'm like, bro, it's not that bad, is it?
Girls. Society. They seem to be very good friends.
True.
Boys.
They're kissing.
Society.
Yay!
I diagnosed you with gay.
I diagnose you with gay chat and YouTube commenters.
Girls.
You're
I must find
needy.
a toilet. I need to pee. Boys. Aha! A tree!
This is what I was talking about! Women kind of have it worse, man. You have to like squat and shit. It sucks. Yeah.
Girls with pillows on their bed. 200,000 units already with 1 million more on the way as well.
But mine is with plushies of VTubers and Pokemon. Yeah.
Boys with pillows. Always two there are. No more, no less. Never being asked out. Girls. Boys. Girls. Am I ugly? No way, you are beautiful.
They're lying.
Boys. Am I ugly?
Yes.
Ugly is not enough to describe you. Girls.
Brutal.
Ew, I can't believe she's wearing the same outfit as me. Boys. We can walk behind each other and look like we're going really fast.
Honestly, true.
13-year-old boys. 13-year-old girls.
What?
15-year-old boys. 15-year-old girls.
There was a guy who had a growth spurt to 6 foot in our class when he was 14. It was actually insane. He told us his bones actually hurt. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, what up, Barry? What's up?
Respect her. Honor her. Protect her.
Yeah.
Care for her.
No, respect is optional. Yeah, respect is optional.
How to impress a boy. Say hi. Yeah, it is stupendously easy to get us to fall for you.
What is the Nina Kosaka quote? Yeah, the Nina Kosaka quote is, just be nice to men. It's that easy.
Boys. Girls. Looking at girls' butts.
True.
Teacher. Girls can do anything that boys can. Me. Can they remain shirtless then? Teacher. Listen here, you little perv.
You're a little pervert!
Girls. I wonder why we always live longer than boys. Boys.
Holy shit! Honestly, if I was like 12 again, I would totally do this. But now, I don't know. My frontal lobe has developed too much. No shot, man.
Girls. Oh my god, I love French vanilla candle. It smells delightful and always makes me tear up.
Yeah!
Boys. Dang, this crap is fire.
Why not both? Why don't they make a gasoline candle? Bro, why don't they make a gasoline candle?
How to understand a man. How to understand a woman. Part
True.
1. What boys think girls do with Photoshop? Me, a girl. Captain Merkel.
I don't know about that one. I
Girls.
wouldn't use Merkle.
Feet, face, hair,
Feet!
body. Boys, towel is towel.
You start with the face and you move down so that you don't get your ass in your face. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice.
Girls, why are boys so loud? Tone it down. This isn't a concert. Also, girls, when the light goes out for 0.32 microseconds.
True. I'm scared of the
Girls,
dark.
It's not fair that boys have to wear a top while swimming and girls do. Boys, okay, take off your top.
Oh my god, ew!
Why you? Girls' pockets. Boys' pockets.
Oh my god. Dude, when I got cargo pants with like 1,000,000 pockets, I was so happy. I did have to wear a belt with it though.
Girls, if boys don't use paper after peeing, then how do they clean?
They shake their
Boys.
schmeat.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Girls every month. Boys every day.
Ew! Okay, man. Alright.
Girls. Psst, your fly is down. Oh, thank you for telling me. It would have been so embarrassing to walk around with that being open. Guys. Psst, your fly is open. Explain why you were looking at my crotch.
What are you, gay?
Yeah, I think I'll keep it open just to spite you. How about that?
Yeah! I'll pull my pee-pee through it
Girls.
too!
Boys can't dance. They have no rhythm. Boys. Girls when they get a compliment. Thank you. Boys when they get a compliment. I shall cherish this forever.
Okay, hold on. People that don't get compliments often are... Like, honestly, I can still remember I went to Old Navy and there was a girl there that said my hair looks really pretty, and I still think about it.
Girls locker
Yeah.
room. PE sucks. I hate PE. Boys locker room.
Oh
Girls when
my
a boy
god,
accident-
I remember, this actually reminds me of something that happened, like, back in high school. One of the girl teachers, like, she was a really strict PE teacher. The guys wouldn't come out because they were having, like, they were throwing their, like, stuff at each other. They were having, like, a full-blown, like, PE locker room fight. She went in there and everyone raced out. She's like, I will keep doing that until you get out here when all the girls are ready. Because all the girls were ready and we were all waiting on the boys, man. I remember she went in there and nobody said anything. They were like, okay, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. They were like so apologetic. Like, we're never going to do that again. They were so embarrassing. Like a female teacher walking in there.
Accidentally walks into a girl's
No
bathroom.
bullshit.
Get out, you pervert. Boys when a girl accidentally walks into the boys' bathroom. You want some
Whoa.
fun?
You want some fun?
When a girl signals that she likes a guy. What the guy sees. I'm colorblind.
True.
Girls wearing
She just likes me because I'm funny. Haha.
boys' clothes. Society. Boys wearing girls' clothes. Society. The world is a cruel place.
True. Tomboys get the pass.
Girls waking up.
Femboys.
Boys waking up.
Ah!
Girl, if your height doesn't start with a 6, don't message me.
Oh my god, this triggers me.
Yoda, height 66 centimeters.
Holy Giga Chad!
Girls, why do boys always pat each other's backs when they hug? Boys, it's the law!
Yeah, girls don't do that. Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. I actually never thought about it that way. Guys pat each other on the back. Girls don't do that. Yeah, like, I've never heard of girls. I pat girls' backs too. No, I'm saying like, if a girl hugs a girl, they never hug, like, they never do that. But if a guy hugs a girl, they'll do it to a girl, obviously. It's like an okay bro thing. Aww.
Girls, I have nothing to wear. Guys, I
True.
wore the same shirt every day for 3 years.
That's Asmon.
What girls watch on YouTube? Billie Eilish unfollowed me. What boys watch on YouTube?
I do not watch this shit.
Keanu
What?
Reeves versus Woody, the N-word apocalypse.
Based!
Girls, stop body shaming. Also, girls, I only date tall guys.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have to be 6 foot to date me. I'm like 5'4". I need like a big king. It's like, bro, anyone is a big king to you if they're taller than 5'4". Stop being a bitch.
Ultimate knockout. Dad's watching their son talking to a girl. Dad's watching their daughter talking to a boy. Shame. Electricity shuts down for 1 second. All the girls in the class. Boys in the class. Me. Babe, you don't have to worry about me. I am completely straight. Her. What about the messages in the group chat with your friends?
Chat, if I opened up group chat, would it be really gagey or filled with slurs or both? Is it gagey, slurs, or both? Both? Yeah! Only slurs. Okay.
Me. Don't bring the boys into this.
Yeah!
Guys that use Reddit. Girls that use Reddit.
No. No, both, no. If you use Reddit, no. No.
Okay, class, today we're gonna make our own DIY
I've seen the women that unironically use Reddit all the time. No. Sorry, just no.
toilet roll holders. Girls. Boys.
Ah! No!
Girls with a 3D printer. I can't wait to make custom earrings. Boys with a 3D printer. Everyone is a 3D printer.
Ew, wait. Ew.
Some random girls. Guys only want one thing and it's disgusting. What guys want, I will never let you go.
I just took psychic damage.
Good try. Boys when girls start singing.
True.
Boys when the squad starts singing. Girls when they get complimented by boys. Nope, don't like that. Boys when they get
I get
complimented
embarrassed.
by girls. I needed that. Ginger girls. Ginger boys.
Whoa, what is this ginger slander, bro? What are we talking about? There are handsome ginger guys. There's also ugly ginger girls. Like, I'm just saying.
Girls during puberty.
No, they aren't.
Boys during puberty. If there's a hole, it's a guy's job to thrust into it.
Lots of
Boys in
gooning.
photos.
I don't know what to do with my hands, bro. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Boys in photos.
No, like, actually, I don't know what to do with my hands. In pockets? Well, then you just look like a chill guy.
Girls in photos.
Okay, man, what the fuck? My immediate thought was actually, like a docu or something, where they show their ass off. Yeah.
Parents, don't allow son to date girls. Son dates boys instead. Parents.
You can't do that!
Are you freaking kidding me? Girls snowball fighting. And boys snowball fighting. I don't think that's a snowball launcher.
That's the Finnish sniper.
Boys.
Uh-oh.
Girls are so emotional. Also boys. Finally some boys.
I know exactly where this is from. This is that fake freak out about that WoW sub. And yeah, this is a classic.
Boys slander here.
Yep.
Teacher. Boys and girls aren't allowed to visit each other's cabins.
Never wrote up his
The
butt.
gay kid. When you fart in a very public place. When you fart with a group of friends.
That's for boys.
Girls' bathroom. The world is sad, but you are beautiful.
Oh my god, I hate that shit. Do you know what this is the equivalent of? The girls that wrote this shit on the bathroom in high school and like middle school are the same people that literally get those signs from Target that say like live, laugh, love. It's the same, like, it's the same code, man. Yeah, toxic positivity, exactly.
Boys' bathroom. No, no, yes. Am I doing this right? I want a goth girlfriend and I want her now.
Me too,
Hi.
man. Hi. I don't know what to do.
Lunch table. Oh my god, did you see Sarah's new boyfriend? Isn't he cute? Boys' lunch table.
Oh my god! Is he okay?
Girls spend time and money to get their hair to look unique. Boys.
What is that? Wait, what? Oh my god, eyes, lips, and a mouth. That is terrible. What the? This is terrifying. This is actually really good. It's like an angel from the
Girls, when
freaking
there was
Bible.
one piece of pizza left. Take it. No, I insist. I'm not hungry anymore. Boys, when there's one piece of pizza left, peace was never an option.
True.
Girl,
My brother hated it when we'd fight over food. Cause like my brother ate way more than I did. Obviously, cause he's a boy. Like boys eat way more than girls, like on average. Holy shit, we get into fights over food. Like, mine. And I'd be like, I haven't eaten today. And he's like, this is my third piece and I'm still hungry. And I'm like, you piece of shit.
being rejected
You piece
from
of shit,
art
give me.
Boys being rejected from art school.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, still?
I fucking knew it. I knew he would do that.
One went to art school? Male. Female.
Oh, yeah. I remember when that was a trend. Yeah.
Female.
Yeah, Asian Bunny X had League of Legends like this small, and then her entire butt takes up the screen, and you can kind of see her playing the game over here too on her screen, and her butt's jiggling the whole time on the earthquake machine. I remember that. That was great.
Boys when girls give them a compliment. Thank you. I will never forget this. I
Aww.
would fight for you.
Aww.
Girls dressing up like boys. Boys dressing up like girls.
That's
Girls
not
using
acceptable.
Boys.
No!
5'7" girls. 5'7" boys. I'm the same height as my girlfriend, but I still just feel shorter. I don't know why.
Wait, what? I'm 5'6". Is 5'7" tall?
One girl sneeze. Achoo. When
Achoo!
boys sneeze. Achoo.
Yeah!
When dad sneeze.
Oh my god. My dad had sneezing fits sometimes. His record of sneezing, like, I think his record is like sneezing 8 times in a row. And it's like, achoo! Achoo! And I'm like, dude, you have to be so freaking loud. No, for real.
My jaw doing that. Girls, not everything is a competition. We're all winners. Boys.
This is what's wrong with our world. Everything has to be a competition. Survival of the fittest.
Competitive pooping. Girls going into cold water. Boys going into cold water. Speak for yourself. I hate the cold water.
I hate cold water.
Girls. Boys can be just as sensitive as girls. Yes, time to break those stereotypes. Boys, time to
But when boys cry, it's bad. Did you?
accept everyone as
No
they are,
crying,
no
bitch.
matter the gender. Yes, let's break the stereotypes. Subscribe if you're a boy or a girl or
Yeah, boys don't
non-binary.
cry,
We
that's
are
right,
all
chat.
inclusive here, okay? Catch you on the flip side.
boys don't cry. It's not manly. Yeah, girls don't poop. Yeah, that's right. It like materializes out of my body. Go check out Dumas Clappies. Very nice. I love that. Boys crying is liberal propaganda. Yep. So true. Brought by your local federal agent. Suck it up, princess! That porn star has no problem because she doesn't poop anyway. Yeah, she's a liar. She's a faker. I love Brain Rot Sunday. Turn my brain off for a little bit. How long was it? Like 20 minutes, maybe? Yippee! Oh! Ooh. Oh my god. We've watched Body Cam Leak before. Don't worry. Other streamers have watched this on stream. Yeah, this is strong. Yeah, this is insane. Oh my god! No way! No way! What? Yeah, body cam. Woo! Jealous ex loses it after he moves on? Dude, imagine being the cop, how vindicated you feel that your ex is like schizoing out about you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch it. I'm excited. Body Cam Sundays. Wait, hold on. When are ads? 29 minutes. I guess. I guess it's fine. Should we wait for ads so we don't get interrupted by ads? Like, I'll play them now. Cause it's 29 minutes. I'll probably just do it now. Yeah, play it now so we don't get them. Alright, sorry. We'll just play them now. It'll be 3 minutes, I'm sorry. I love ads! No, you don't! You don't have a fucking ad subscription! Want my malachite? Should malachite these nuts. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my kitty cat's on the windowsill! Yeah. You're such a good boy, little kitty cat. New toaster ads. Shit. Yeah, shit. I'll be right back. I need to go check on something. I think I got a package. I'll just bring it real quick. I don't like porch pirates.
天上太阳红彤彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Yo. Hi. You better frickin' run away. Yeah. Now we don't have ads. Fantastic. Great. No ads for an hour and a half. Holy shit. Okay. Yo, Ricky! Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Boom. Alright, chat. I'm so ready. I'm excited. We haven't watched a body cam like probably like 6 months. Yeah, this looks good. Don't ask about Akron, Ohio. I don't know what that means. Skibbity, Ohio toilet?
See, he's driving past the house. He's gonna have her in my house, sir. He's right there. He's gonna have her in my house.
On September
Cheese and crackers!
25th,
Just started
2024
it,
in
man.
Ohio. Police responded to a call from a woman reporting a domestic dispute involving her ex-boyfriend, who was allegedly armed with a gun.
Information, you may have a firearm, all right? Hey, hey, hey!
Whoa.
She threatened the girl.
What?
Okay, so listen, man. We're just gonna make sure.
Yeah, we're getting that fucking... That was not smart, no.
You wanna talk with him? I'll talk with him.
Goodness, oh, good lord, what a way to start this off.
Get the my house.
This is
Get away from
Okyo.
my
Go
house.
over to my partner.
Get away from my
Just stay
house.
right there, please.
Get away from my house.
What is going on?
That's what's going on.
Okay, what's going
She's fucking crazy.
The cops already told him once not to bring her here. And so he brought her here anyways. The cops already told him last time not to bring her here.
Okay.
So I want
Bring who? What the frick?
her trespass from my property. So she's gonna come here.
She's not on your property right now.
Well, she was. He
She
tried to
being
have
a
her- he tried to bring her
Karen.
inside. That's what all this has even started. So what the even saying right now, I don't have to deal with the thing.
Holy moly.
How did this start?
Me and him, he cheated on me with that.
Oh, this is good. Damn, she's not allowed to be here.
And
You hear how my voice is?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so let's just keep it a little bit quiet. That way they don't have to hear what you want to say to me.
All right, he cheated me with that herpes infested.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't care what y'all do. Just don't bring her here. You know what I mean? That's all I ask. Don't bring her here. And so he keeps trying to bring her here. And he keeps trying to say that I'm like, I mean, he keeps trying to say, yeah, I threatened to beat her ass. Then
What?
You know what I mean? Because the other day she came here and I walked outside with my gun. Because I'm
Yeah, that's rational. What? Why is he hanging around his ex's house though? It doesn't fucking matter. You still shouldn't come out with a fucking gun and like threaten to shoot people. No. Yeah, you can't do that. That's bad. That's bad practice.
I'm legal to own one.
Okay.
And I was the one with the firearm, not him.
Okay.
So just so you know,
Okay. So
I was
you
one
were
with
the
the firearm.
one.
Yeah, I was
you
the
were
one with the firearm,
firearm.
not him.
The firearm's been put up.
Yeah, firearm's been put up. He didn't have the firearm on him. I had it.
Okay.
Okay,
Dispatch,
incriminating,
how it
yeah.
But yeah,
He
no,
had the firearm.
no, he didn't have the firearm. I did.
Well, I appreciate you clarifying that.
Yes, I just want to put that out there now. I had firearm, not him.
Okay.
So put that out there now.
You and her broke up?
Me and her.
So who's that?
That's my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, so this is your ex.
Yes.
Okay. So what?
She
what's
literally
happening?
just, bro.
Why you
Cause
guys
I
fighting?
brought her here. I brought her here to spend time in my house.
You brought her here?
Yes.
Okay, and she showed up here?
No, she lives here with me.
She lives here with you?
Yes, we
okay.
don't live.
Oh, she's mad because they still live together. I understand. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere.
Together.
Okay. And then she got upset
Yes.
that you're bringing her over here?
Yeah, and she said I had a firearm, but she literally told me if I brought her through the stairwell, she was gonna shoot her. And when she was talking to the deputy on the thing,
115750.
Freaking Ohio, am I right, fellas?
I just
Does
wanna
she
go to
have
bed.
the firearm?
She does.
Inside somewhere?
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Do you have one somewhere?
No, I want to go to bed.
You don't have one inside or anything?
No, I want to go to bed. That's all I wanted. I just want to go. But I've got terrible.
Yeah, fucking write that shit down, Mr. Cop.
And I even told her. She
Write it
literally just came
down.
out, the guy pulled up and told me I was going to go to jail. And she told you guys that I had a firearm.
Brother, you gotta move out. She's clearly crazy. so she won't move out. It's complicated. We don't know the details, man. Nice hoodie. Bro. A marijuana McDonald's hoodie. That's strong.
That's what she told us.
Yeah.
That's freaked up, man.
Mine fell out. Thank you.
What? What's so funny? What's so funny?
Just
She's crazy! She's literally crazy. Do you know how far away the other chick is? She's literally across the street and some.
ignore her. Right now, just ignore her. You're focusing on me. We're talking. So,
What's so
is
funny,
your
chat?
relationship with him?
It's my ex-boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys have any children in common?
No, we have no children.
Does he still live here?
Yes.
Okay, and he still has permanent residency?
Yes.
Alright. Have you thought about kicking him out?
Yes.
Okay. How did that go when you told him about kicking him out?
Well, see, now they're trying to put lies on me. Trying to put me in jail. Look at this shit.
Oh, another copper.
Lies on
Hello.
you?
Yeah, like literally, like.
Hello,
I just told him
copper.
that I'm the one with the firearm. I just told him that you didn't even have it. I don't want her in my
No, she's supposed to shut this down. You're not supposed to talk to each other like that, man.
house.
We've already checked him. He's good. But if you want to talk to him,
I don't want her in
Hell
my
yeah,
house.
another copper. I love
I don't
that.
want her in my house.
I absolutely get that.
Okay.
So, first things first.
So I'm just asking to exactly.
Hey, again, you were talking to me.
Like I was asking, can y'all please trespass her from this property?
Yes.
That's all I'm asking you to
And
do.
I'm getting there.
Please.
But right now, there's a certain level that we have to go with. It's steps.
Yeah,
okay?
please. That's all I'm asking. So I met Isaiah.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. Ohio!
Girlfriend or whatever.
Skibbity toilet!
And
He loves crazy bitches!
Period of months. I don't know anything more than Zay. I don't know this girl. I just know that they're dating, whatever, or how ex is. I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
So me and Zay, I guess we met on
You know what? At least she doesn't sound angry, chat. At least she doesn't sound angry as fuck.
I didn't know he had a girlfriend.
She's not yelling.
And pretty
Yeah.
much,
Yeah.
I have been threatened. I have text messages like right here, like it's serious. Like she's threatening to go to my mother's house where my kid lives. Like, and I have that right here.
Okay. What happened today?
What happened today is I literally, you're gonna get kicked. I came over with Zay because I guess you'd run in the house and grab something.
I love this neighborhood.
She's tripping. This is an everyday occurrence. An everyday occurrence. There's no
She's
way
tripping, chat. She's tripping.
She's gonna trip out every day. There's no matter if he's nice, if she's mean. She's threatening his life. She's threatening me.
11 disregard. I think 22 is just out there.
But I mean, I'm not. It's not. It's the principle. You're threatening my family. You're threatening my life.
Yeah. If she has text messages of her saying, I'm gonna freaking shoot you and I'm gonna go to your mom's house, like that's a threat. That's a restraining order right there.
Sitting in a car, as you seen, I just got out.
20 feet clear, that's correct.
There's an alarm going off. Like don't feel safe.
Yeah, we still have to.
I am at the point where. I mean, what am I to do? You know what I mean? I'm coming to a place. I'm on the street. I'm not out of the house. I never went inside. You know what I mean? I don't even.
She never went inside.
Had you guys just pulled up?
Yeah, it's
Like
maybe been
when we pulled up?
Yeah, I came with Zay, so.
How long you guys been here?
Yeah, I've been here long ago.
So they didn't even go in the house. Yeah, that's fucked up. If that's true.
If it's 536. I said I got here. I gotta tell you exactly when I got here. Ish. I got here.
Yeah, this is the current GF. Correct.
4:30 on the dot.
4:30. So you've been here
About
45
minutes
minutes ish, 50 minutes
Yeah,
ish.
I mean, she's just going on. What do you want me to do? I'm scared to get out of the car because it's illegal to fight her. It's illegal. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to do here. Like I'm not going in the home. I have barely communicated with the girl. She's
I love
screaming at me,
this.
she's, I'm not having no effect. It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
respect.
the is going on? She is literally entrapping him in every single way. It's disgusting. Like he's trying to get off with the lease because this is how it's acting. Here's a second call, correct?
I don't blame him.
Yeah, and so basically she has to consent to being on her own, the lease on her own, so he can dip out to another property within the leasing company, whatever.
Yeah.
And she said, "No, you're
okay.
stuck here." Like just the little entrapment things. Like it's not okay. Like it's a crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit you can do if you're renting together. They can. It's kind of like a. I don't know how it works in other countries, but in America, there's a thing where if you're like renting together and if it's tied together, if one of you breaks the lease, you have to like pay out the other person. Yeah, it sucks.
Girlfriend situation.
Yeah.
45 careless.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So that's your girlfriend?
That sucks.
All right, that's your mom?
No, that's my ex-girlfriend.
Well, I was asking to do exactly.
That's your mom. The cop says, "Is that your mom?" It's another cop, I guess.
Man, he's doing the big dog.
Oh, it's the black cop that just came up. Right, you remember, we saw the black cop. He doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, he's confused. He's like, "Is that your mom?" Big dog.
Said I had a firearm.
Car 11, 423.
Aww.
She had the firearm.
So you got ex-girlfriend and girlfriend in the house, but that's a bad
Aww.
I was bringing her here, and the cops told her last time we were going to be separated, and she's not to come to my room, and she did that when I came home to lay it out. She came in there banging, knocking on the wall.
Wow.
I asked the upstairs neighbor. She was screaming. It's property, right?
Freaking Akron, Ohio, bro.
Alright,
I just wanted to go to bed. That's it. Had a long day.
so you guys don't live together.
We live in the same apartment together, and she comes over periodically. So we would stay the night or whatever.
Is this common in Akron, Ohio? Is it Akron? Sorry, Akron, Ohio. I know that like Ohio is kind of a hot spot for body cams. It is. Damn, bro, this is content. I love body cams. They're fun.
That's bad. Oh, I got you. So you said this upstairs. How do I get to the upstairs one?
Since he is
22.
living here,
Right.
it is difficult.
It's like
because
Florida.
as
I believe you.
They are allowed to add people over. Has she done anything to you that involved threats of violence or anything like that?
I mean, yes, but not like over like text. It's been like in like face to face in person.
Face to face, none of it was recorded?
No, sir.
Okay.
Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient.
So I'm like, this is the second time that I've had to call the cops over here due to her being here and me not wanting her here.
Yeah.
So the cops last time already said, "What are you doing?"
811 Bear Street, for the 12 on her
I believe they're just going over there to talk.
Copy there.
My firearm's sitting on my counter.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said I don't want them going inside.
The landlord, when I talked to him this morning, he said that I could have her here.
I mean, yeah, if you long as you're on the lease thing, whatever, you can
Oh
have
my
whatever
god.
company you want. But yeah, that's one of those things, man. Because you got.
I'm trying to leave. Listen, I'm trying to leave. She's refusing to release the sign the lease thing.
She refuses to sign the release thing. He's in a bad position, wants to get with his new girl, and she won't let him, like, be at the house, and then brandishes her gun in front of everyone. Like, that's already, like, pushing a line. They could charge her for that.
So
That's fucked up. Doing a brother like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a
They're
sicko.
going in and grabbing some stuff. I don't know what he's doing, but I believe what they're going to try to do is see if he can just go with her for the night.
That'd be much appreciated.
I would definitely much prefer that because it's just going to keep being a constant issue.
Exactly. That's exactly what the cops said last time. I'm like, this is the second time that I've had to ask her not to come to my address.
Yeah. Are you the landlord? Do you own this property? Or
No, we rent it.
Have you talked to your landlord about evicting him?
Yes. We have to go down tomorrow so I can sign him off the lease.
Okay, so it's going to be tomorrow.
Yes.
Just so you understand, it's still going to be 31 days.
But that's right. I understand that. But until he does move out, I don't want her here.
Yeah, I get that. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like I don't care what they do. Just don't be in my face. You know what I mean? Don't come in my safety net.
Yeah.
Like, don't do that. It's all I ask.
Where the fuck is he supposed to go? If he just makes her wait outside, it's not that bad. It's not like they're making out in front of her. Like, good lord.
Like, don't come to my house.
It's his house, too.
Exactly.
Like, it's very disrespectful. It's your house. He
exactly.
cheated on you, and he's bringing her around.
Exactly.
I'm frustrated myself.
Like, that's why I'm pissed. Like, he has put me through so much shit because of this girl, and she won't leave. They won't leave me alone. Just let me live my life. Like, just don't bring her here.
So move out. You dumb broad.
Yeah.
You crazy
Like,
ass
that's all
broad.
I ask. Don't bring her here.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna see what we can do.
Like, I want her trespassing this property completely.
Yeah.
Bitches be
We're
crazy,
gonna
Jet.
see what we can do. Hopefully we can
Hold
just
on,
get
where's
that
my
person in
glasses?
and then you can
I'm a
start that
copper right
eviction.
now.
It's
Well,
just
but-
difficult
but-
because he is allowed to invite people over.
I understand that, but like for like my personal safety and my peace of mind, can we please just keep like,
Officer Alana
keep
reporting for
trespassing this property?
duty.
Like,
First count, you're dumb. Second count, you're crazy. Third count, you're a bitch. Any
the only person
questions?
I don't want here. Like, I live here. I'm on the lease. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, y'all don't understand the shit that they put me through the past 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, you cheated on me with this little girl, then you're gonna bring her in my house?
Little girl.
That's dead.
Hold on, did she say little girl?
Bring her in my house? That's wrong for to keep trespassing from this property. Like, she's the only person I don't want here. Like, I live here. I'm on the lease. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, y'all don't understand the shit that they put me through the past 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, you cheated on me with this little girl, then you're gonna bring her in my.
Yeah, she did say little. Okay. Okay. I don't know about little, even from like a biological perspective.
House? That's wrong.
That's
dead ass
wrong. No.
Like, why would you do that?
Happy 19, happy.
Like, would you be okay with that?
No.
Right. So, and like, the other night when she did come here, I did walk out of here with my gun because I'm legal to own a firearm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not legal for you to brandish it, you hoe.
And so I did walk out here, like, because they had 4 people in the car.
What?
Had on 'em. So I'm not gonna be out here by myself.
Yeah.
Are
I'm
you
going
serious?
to encourage you in the future. Understand that you walking out the house with a firearm, it can be construed as a threat, which was. And then secondly, if you are leaving your house, you are leaving cover. So you are going out to talk to somebody who is in front of your house.
So
I'm going to encourage
dumb.
you to not do that in the future
Okay.
because that just puts you at risk. Say you go out there with a gun in your hand. They have guns and they start shooting. You have a gun. It can be justified.
And like, if he wants to like be technical, he threatened mine and my daughter's life the other day. You did, bro.
What? I don't know. I'm more inclined she's the one that did that. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, hey.
I got kids together.
No.
Let me go back and forth with her.
I'm trying to, bro. I was really just trying to come and grab, like, lay down.
That cop is doing God's work,
And
man.
she's agreed that when I come home, she wasn't gonna be here. And then she waits every time for her to get here.
Your new girlfriend.
Yes.
Hey, talking to me. So, this is going to be hopefully a solution.
Okay.
That's a good cop right there. W black cop.
You're going to give that number a call. It's 24 hours.
He's keeping him calm.
You're going to tell
Keeping
them
it
they're really,
civil.
really great people.
All right.
Call them what's going on. Ask for a temporary protection order against her. See what they can do. See what your options are. That way, you don't have to worry about banning her from this property. She can't come with you.
W coppers.
She can't contact you. She can't talk to you. Hell, I was trying to get it maybe on camera.
She wasn't talking to him.
He does live here.
I know, but if I get a restraining order or whatever, temporary protection order, he can't come here unless it's with the police.
Yes.
So that's what I know.
He will just have to move out.
Happy.
That's what I want to do.
Man, I don't know how many viewers we have in Ohio, but I'm sorry your taxpayer dollars go into this shit, man.
Yeah, like I'm dead ass. Like, maybe if like y'all are like here, would it might help me like get it like processed faster or something?
No, it's just sort of like it's gonna be.
But the thing is, I don't know her real
I'm
name.
gonna go.
I only know her by Gabby.
Okay.
You'll have to ask him.
So, Black cop?
Yeah, no, your ex.
You won't tell me?
He won't tell you her name. Well, I can't give. I'm not allowed to tell you her name.
What's your plans for the night?
Huh?
What's your plans for the night?
Well, I was gonna DoorDash a little bit, but I want my girlfriend. That was it.
Okay. DoorDash out with your girlfriend. Does she have a place to stay?
She does, but her roommate doesn't allow other people around.
So we're just trying to make sure that we get this
As
solved.
civil as possible.
Yeah, as civil as possible. And I'm telling you right now,
It's not gonna go that way.
if you stay in this house with her, it is not going to be.
Chat licks his hoodie.
Civil.
Wait, I didn't realize what the hoodie said. It said marijuana, I'm smoking it. That's strong.
when I say sign it over,
That's
to release me
powerful,
off the
dude.
lease and
Yeah.
take over full responsibility.
Well, she told me that she's going to get that done tomorrow, so that you don't have to worry about it and you're going to get out of here. Do you have any place that you can stay for the night?
I hope
'Cause I'm
so,
telling
man.
you right now, the best way to solve this for the day is separation. Just staying away from each other because you guys are going to be squabbling and fighting.
Go around the corner to a cousin's house.
Okay.
She lives around the corner.
You really think it's somewhere
Well,
to
I asked
go,
her.
man?
She's not
This
cooperative
sucks.
at all. So I'm going to see if she can find another place to stay for the night.
You got family close by?
Yeah.
I would like to place a restraining order on her.
I will give you the same number that I gave her. It's for victims assistance. You can tell them what's going on. And you guys can talk to victims assistance and
That's
see what
fucked up.
can be done.
Oh, okay. But you know by heart. You can talk to them.
I like writing it out so that you have.
All three are a problem. I agree. I do. I think this is a big problem. But at the same time, she's the crazy bitch who pulled a gun on him and walked out of the building brandishing a gun. She's so lucky she doesn't get dinged for that.
That in case you want to call them a second time.
They said, oh
Or if you
yeah,
don't want to
like,
call
you
them
know, we're gonna
immediately,
give you a
you wanna
warning.
wait, collect yourself before making that phone call. You have the piece of paper.
Okay.
So here's the number to victims assistance. I'm going to encourage you to give it a call.
She
See
won't
what
sign
your
the
options
papers,
are.
probably
They're staffed by the
not.
nicest people, and it's 24/7 service.
Okay.
So you can call them at any time. All right. I'm going to go see.
I was in the process of re-putting my lock on the door.
Okay.
And she had taken it off.
She's insane. He was putting a lock on his door so she'd stop going in there, and she stopped him. He's the one trying to stop all this shit. Look, I get it. Everyone's like, oh, move out, bro, move out. But you can't break leases like this very easily. It sucks.
It's just going to keep me in bad, man. Where's your
This
family
is sad, dude.
My family lives all the way out in, like, Richmond.
Whitman?
Yeah, her cousin lives right around the corner.
Well, I'll see if she's willing to go to her cousins. I'm telling you right now, she won't. So you might have to be the bigger man in this situation.
You already know why she ain't want to go. You know, this is to be petty, she probably
Yeah.
She mad you brought her. Let you go for your place where you want to stay at. She ain't never want that though. She gonna take that to her grave, man.
Yeah.
So, she's horrible. He's so right. W cop. W coppers.
You know, do some player type stuff, but if you can't work out, bro, let it go, bro. Because this ain't gonna. She dropped a gun.
She's insane.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't want to be shot.
He's massive too. He's really tall.
Keep it peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Peaceful.
Look out for yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Local direction, whatever. And, you know, motel, hotel, whatever. Or if she got people still close by, you know, just try to explain what's going on, see if they let you stay there.
26.
Yeah.
I do have a warrant out in Stark County.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Someone's blasting music, bro.
Not competing community service.
Okay. You have two.
I have two.
You have two warrants.
Where?
So one is out of Stark, and the other's out of Akron. One's traffic offense, the other's a misdemeanor for theft.
No way! Got him! Caught!
So, I'm telling you right now.
No way!
Another one out of Stark.
She has two warrants. Like, she's brandishing firearm and has two warrants. Yes, bro. She's the fucking problem. I'm not saying that he's not helping by bringing the chick over and escalating it, but she's so fucking dumb for this. Holy.
One for theft. So, right now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put you in handcuffs. We're gonna put you back to the cruiser. I want you to understand. Handcuffs come off just as
You just played yourself, bitch.
easy as it comes off. Okay? So, we have to do our due diligence. You're showing us some warrants.
You gonna do what? 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 The consequences of my actions? Huh?
We're gonna have to make a call out, and then we'll get everything figured out.
That's
No guarantee you're gonna go to
fantastic.
jail.
I love that.
But we have to do what we gotta do.
When
Okay?
did the Summit County warrant? Because the cops were just here yesterday.
She's got them crazy eyes, chat. Like, giga crazy.
So,
And they didn't say anything about that.
We're gonna get it figured out. Now, let's put your hands behind your back, okay?
What? I'm
cool with us.
arrested!
Cool with you. I'm telling you right now.
Take these from us for the moment.
Yeah.
Oh my god, based coppers. Also, big red flag. Anyone I've ever met who has Disney tattoos is terrifying in real life. They're always crazy. There was a girl that I knew that had like Disney tattoos all over her, like arms and legs. Not always, sure, there are exceptions to the rule, but yeah, Disney adults, like, see, that's a Beauty and the Beast rose, like, thingy. Yeah. This bitch is crazy. I wanna read her tattoos, man.
Way more comfortable that way.
Theft?
Yes.
Well, I don't understand.
So we're gonna get it figured out. I just have to call down, okay? Do you have anything on you when I kick that?
They got her!
Door's locked.
Yo, Giga Chad Copper.
Nope. My firearm is inside the house, yes.
So you understand.
What?
If
Theft?
you have a firearm, you cannot have a warrant.
It's not even a related charge. That's so strong. Oh my god.
I didn't know about the warrant until just now.
You just told me you had a warrant.
In Stark County.
Yeah, you can't have a firearm at all. I'm not worried about that right now.
No! She's not allowed to have a gun because she's a thief! No way! She actually played herself! Yes, that's a felony! Yeah, possessing a firearm with a warrant. She could have just had one and secretly had one, but she had to brandish it and tell everyone. She also clarified with the cops at the start and said, yeah, it was me. I'm the one with the firearm.
But understand that if I saw you with that firearm, you'd be going back for some felonies.
Ooh.
She says you guys have a friend's place that you guys can stay. I think that's just the best for the night.
Okay.
I definitely, man, get out of here. She's bringing out a gun. It ain't worth it.
No way!
Everything in the apartment besides her air mattress is mine.
Yeah.
I brought all of that with me when I moved here.
Sadly,
She moved over with over here.
Hopefully she'll be, civil with it.
Yeah.
But if it's not, you're gonna have to take her to court.
Right.
It's an
Oh,
unfortunate
man.
thing where we can't do anything about.
Right.
Powerful.
You have to call the victim assistance.
Yeah, I gave him a number. It's a great.
Are we the victims or she the victims?
Guys, just tell him what's going on.
Yeah.
Tell him what's
And
going
then
on.
I'm familiar
See what
with
you
the
can do.
Battle Women's Shelter and everything like that.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Rights and stuff.
Yeah.
Good question. I don't know.
Any reason to keep him? No.
She's got an Oni tattoo on her neck. Damn, bro. She hard.
Try your best to. If you have to come back, try to make it safe. Yeah. Alrighty. Stay safe.
Please, sir, I've never been in jail before.
I've never been in jail before. Fucking chatting. Fucking dumb bitch. Arrested on a count of being a dumb woman. Also, she smells kind of funny, and she has a lot of tattoos and Disney stuff. Bro, that is so strong. Wait, what? What? No way! 200 clams? Did this guy even leave a message? Hold on, let me check. Wait, yo, Mukron, thank you so much. What the frick? Hold on. I didn't see it. And no dono message included. This guy's insane. He didn't even say anything. No fucking way, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. What a giga chad. Actual, like, madman, bro. You're wild. Not even like a frick you or something. Drive by dono. For real though, these cops are saints, man. All three of the coppers acted so calm. My god, I don't know, man. You dumb bitch. Wait, me when I don't get my chicken nuggies. It's just such a giga chat. It's just typing. Bro. No. What is wrong with you? Bro. You're insane. What is wrong with you? Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god, now... Bro, I hope you have that kind of money and you're doing good, because that, I don't even know, man. That's not, what the fuck? That's 700 clams. And no dono message again! You're insane! Oh my god, what is wrong with you, bro? Thank you, man. I don't even know what to say. I really do appreciate it. We got an oiler. Are you fucking telling me, dude? I think I'm gonna have a heart attack, man. My heart's palpitating. That should be me. Thank you. She was so hard at the start, and now she's whiny as AF. That's a lot of Big Macs, you right, chat. He still hasn't said anything. He literally's been typing for like a minute or two.
See, now they're back. They're gonna have her in my house. Sir.
Get him out of
Sir,
that was so nonchalant! Get him out of here. Come on. Fuck. Get him out of here. Dude, what a giga chat copper. I hope his wife sucks his wiener real dry tonight. This is so funny.
Just get him out of here.
Get him out of here!
Sir, don't have him in my house. Sir, please. Oh my god,
Bro. Oh my god. Holy shit, another 50? Bro, is he okay? Has he typed in chat today? Oh my god, he hasn't typed in chat. No, he has. 2 minutes ago. Oh my god, he says, I hope to. Buddy, thank you. Oh my god, is it because of the body cam? Did you have an ex-girlfriend that was bad like this? Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Get this man a golden Alana cup. Bro, I'm about to fucking call GamerSups and be like, yo, get this man a golden Alana cup or something. An exclusive cup. Thank you, man. Yellow, thank you for the 4 months. Good lord, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, I just recommend for her. So she has a
yeah.
For traffic defense and a self defense, and she can't have a gun while you have a warrant.
Bro, is she yelling in the cop car? I can hear it.
Go on the driveway if you guys want to take off. What do you guys want to do? Alright, it works. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Cooperative with us. Yep.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay.
You literally a cooperative against this like nowhere.
Bro, do these cops have like group chats that they can like type on? This is so good.
It'll get you far, actually.
No, it won't.
It will.
Jail.
Yes, you're gonna go to jail
For what?
for having a weapon under disability.
What do you mean you're under disability?
You have a warrant. You cannot own a firearm.
They sold it to me.
I know. Now
So because they sold it to her, somehow it's still not fucking going. It's still not her fault. That's wild.
that's on them
I
because they
didn't
never
know.
should
Why
have.
am I in trouble for it? I didn't know.
How do you not know you don't have a warrant? They literally tell you. You're a thief.
I didn't know.
The law was.
She has a disability. No, that's the term used for when you have something against you that doesn't let you have a firearm. It's illegal. Like, she's a felon. If she's a felon, it's not petty theft. You're like actually a felon. She stole something.
Will apply to you even if you don't
I
know.
didn't know though. They still sold it to me.
They should never have.
See, he's driving past the house. He's gonna have her in my house, sir. He's right there. He's gonna have her in my house. Why are you doing this to me? He's gonna have her in my house.
This is my mods after they ban someone and someone in my unbanned chat starts fucking screaming. Yeah, like they're like screaming in the unban request, and this is like my fucking mods are like Giga Chat fucking typing like mod chat and shit. Please!
My stuff, they're gonna take my stuff!
My stuff! Bro. Another fitty. Bro. Are you okay, man? You know you can just watch stuff! And you don't have to give to anything! You were so kind. It's insane. I don't even know what to say, man. Bro's the next $5. Bro, I actually don't know. You're actually crazy for that. I don't even know, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know, man. It's like so much fucking money, man. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even know what to say. This guy donates every Sunday. I don't know, man. I'm not asking. I'm not doing a subathon. I'm just watching videos that are funny. Panda, thank you for the gifted. And Zig Guardian, thank you for the sub. Kato, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's free to watch. Like, what are you doing? Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. Korean Thor with a 10! Let's fucking go! I'm too addicted to my money to do that much. I mean, some people have a lot of money. I don't even know what to say. Uncapped subathon when? I haven't done one in 2 years. I don't want to. It's tiring. Yeah.
Sir, please!
Which one did you want, those two pickets?
He has a gun in his car right now!
So? Maybe he's not a felon. Why is she being so racist, bro? She's just assuming he's got a gun!
Step up from the grass. We're gonna let you take a hit off that vape real quick.
Get a hit of that vape real quick.
Hey man, do you mind just staying back?
Wait, what?
Would you like your wallet and stuff? Hold on.
They let her hit a vape, bro. That's crazy. They actually double you coppers. Yo, Snake, there was a tier 2 for 20 months, man. And we'll come with another 50, bro. Can you calm the frick down, man? Oh my god, man. Bro, chill! Bro, chill! I'm telling you, chill the fuck out. Look into my eyes. Calm down. Gracias. Yes, chat. If you get a gifted sub, please, 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 please say thank you to that. To that very kind soul. Goodness. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. We're almost done.
You wanna think about it? Alright.
It's like a pacifier.
The woman was arrested and charged with a domestic dispute and possessing a weapon under disability. If found guilty, what would be an appropriate sentence? Share your thoughts in the comments.
I'm not a copper.
And don't forget to like and subscribe for more videos.
That was awesome. That's so funny. Dude, Ohio never change. Someone said it's like the Midwest of Florida. There's just crazy shit happening all the time. That was great. Go check them out. Body cam leak. Oh my goodness. They let her hit the vape and she stops crying, truly like a pacifier. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! She's like crying, she's like, a little vape. Oh my god. You know your tantrum skills are on point when the police stick a vape in your mouth? Yeah! She's like a toddler! Where's my vapies? Yo, Excalibur, think of the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Think of the 5 months. Can't mention UK police handling that so well. I think the cops were Giga Chads. All 3 of them that rolled up. This shit was so funny when the black cop was like, yo, is that your mom? And he's like, no, that's my ex-girlfriend. He's like, oh, shit. Bro, I'm about to crash the fuck out, bro. You're actually trolling right now. No freaking way, man. What did I do, man? This guy just fucking keeps doing. I don't get it. You better not have stolen your mom's credit card, man. I'm gonna find out, and if your mom tells me that you stole her credit card, there's gonna be some fucking explaining to do. You better be your own credit card. Freaking Oiler, man, you crazy. Thank you, Mohorn, thank you. Yo, Zombie, what's up, man? Jesus, dude, I don't even know, man. Chat, come here, get close. What's up? Say hi. Hi! Hi, Mr. Wheeler. Hello. Hi. Get away. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Flashbang. Flashbang. Fox has rabies? No, I don't. I'm not crazy. Not crazy. Fuck you. You got something stuck in your teeth? No, I brushed my teeth before stream. That's cap. My eyes! Lana, I'm getting glaucoma. No. You're only allowed to like get glaucoma from me. Glaucoma. Yeah. Are you sure you don't have rabies? Yes! Yes! I'm very sure, actually. I brush my teeth twice a day. Thank you very much. Bitch. God, that was a really good video, though. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. I like body cams where it doesn't escalate to, like, fucking, you know, shootouts and shit, because I don't like seeing people getting shot and shit. But, like, yeah, that kind of stuff is funny. Like, when they got themselves, it's fun. Because the cops are like, bro, you, like, actually tattled on yourself. Yeah, back up. I'm dying to see the tabs you have. What? What about my tabs? What about them? You mean this one? Girls versus boys, armed police, adult star hospital, and that. What? You can't read? Yo, not a maze. What's up? Why does it say adult star hospital? I can show you what it is. Look. Adult star hospitalized after 50-man challenge goes wrong. She took 50 men up her butt, and, yeah, then she had to go to the hospital. Her butthole got blown out, chat. The limit is 50 apparently. At the same time. Holy shit. That'd be strong. Why can't a YouTuber like do that for content? Happens to the best of us? I would hope not. The limit is 49. 49 peepees up your butthole? Yes. That was great. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, it's a sad video. Oh, intravenous. Is it intravenous like IV? No. I've got no ads for 40 minutes. That's so pog. Love that. Yeah, getting close. Yeah. Seth. Hey, people. Alana here. Stinky. Bye-bye, chat. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, smugglers. Bye-bye. No! My existence! We're done. No! We're not done. I'm just turning off chat. So you guys can see the video. The beautiful Seth video. I've been watching this guy since like probably 2012, I think. Yeah, when he still made League videos, pretty much. When he branched out, it was like so nice. Because League is trash! Disgusting. That explains the brain damage. Yeah, it induces schizophrenia. Alright! Intravenous 2 review collateral edition. Alright, Mr. Seth, I'm ready.
Hey people, Seth here. Considering I'm recording from the Balkan equivalent of City 17, the quality of this video may be...
Hold on, is he in like Serbia or something? What?
Considering I'm recording from the Balkan equivalent of City 17.
He's in Bosnia? Gee, I wonder what happened in 1992? I wonder why the life expectancy went down to like 40? No, 53? I wonder what happened in 1992 in Bosnia and Herzegovina, yeah.
The quality of this video may be just as bad as anything else I release. There's a rare coincidence that happens once in almost never. A publisher approaches me to cover something.
Oh, this is like Hotline Miami, like top down with the Gunji. Yo, I actually loved Hotline Miami. I had a friend in school that loved that game.
That I'm already reviewing, developed by a single man in Lithuania. Intravenous 2 is one of the best tactical shooters I've ever played. Many of the events presume you've played Intravenous 1, which isn't a problem because he remastered the whole thing in the second engine.
No way! Just one guy?
So we start from there by playing the first game inside the second game, or else it doesn't make sense. Steve is a normal man living in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth in an alternative history where Lithuania has reached the Bronze Age. Polish innovation has endowed them with working toilets and knowledge of coal-based energy. Aesthetically and thematically, this game is close to the core. After a night of heavy drinking, Steve walks through a shady alleyway with his brother before being attacked by junkies. His brother goes into a coma and dies the following night. Police find nothing, so Steve decides to take matters into his own hands.
Absolutely based. I will find out who killed my brother.
Welcome to Intravenous. You're outgunned and outnumbered. Everything makes a sound, and a single unsuppressed trigger pull is loud enough to alert the entire level. So, unless you want your chest ventilated, you better be quiet. Druggy Ghetto, also known as my car park in East England, the first level. Serves as a tutorial to get your bearings. Arguably, normal difficulty is a 10-hour tutorial before you're ready to play the actual game.
Are you for real, dog?
Mouse wheel controls your movement speed,
Honestly,
allowing
based.
you to instantly change across different stances. The faster you are, the more sound you make.
Yeah.
At 3 notches, we're a good compromise, and able to get the jump on
snap his
enemies.
neck.
Don't fall for my mistake. Notches 1 and 2 are marginally better, but the only reason you'd use them is if you're wearing Kevlar in a plate carrier, in which case, you're not going to make it. Approaching someone from behind lets you perform a stealth takedown. Pressing E chokes them out, which can transition to snapping their neck with Q. Or
I can definitely see how this guy got influenced by Hotline Miami. Yeah. Definitely. Like, I'm pretty sure you could choke people out there too.
you can just cut their throat. This is much quicker, but makes them bleed out, which is a
Oh,
problem, as we
no.
often have to dispose of the evidence by dragging their body, and a bloody corpse leaves a bloody trail.
That's
You could choose to
smart.
leave them unconscious at your discretion, which is incredibly noble, unless things go south and their friends find the bodies, wake them up, and undo all of your
Oh,
efforts.
no.
In a Steve campaign, there's no reason to spare anyone, so I usually stack up the bodies and make up a backstory for why they should live or die. He didn't choose this life. He probably has a family. He paid $10,000 for a commission of Tali Zora Vas Normandy, inflated, larger than the solar system.
You know what? Take him out. He deserves it. Inflation porn is a curse.
Hiding bodies is a fine art. Dark alleyways conceal your wet work. Dumpsters work in
Wow.
plain sight. But the most functional and reusable of all is the humble toilet. You're telling me every
toilet.
building has a room with one door and no
Прекрасно.
windows? Excellent. Ledges and fences.
Dude, imagine the smell. Decomposing corpses on top of each other. Ugh.
Can be vaulted by pressing
Yeah,
space
man,
or
Bell.
holding shift as you run towards them. The same goes for windows, but breaking them creates a lot of noise. They facilitate movement, but being waist high, they give up your position as well. Ventilation shafts are completely silent and let you navigate around buildings. Doors are deceptively creaky, but don't actually make any noise when opening or closing, except when you bash them open. Timing this with a passing patrol is an instant
Yes!
knockout. Enemies will leave their patrol
That's
route and
awesome.
investigate if they hear or spot something suspicious. This can be both a nuisance and an opportunity to lure them into the open. For example, I can leave a door open, switch off the lights, and hide in the closet. When a junkie
That's
comes
so
to investigate the open door,
cool!
he notices the dark room and
Choke him
tries to
out.
find the light switch.
Choke
As
him
he
out.
passes by, I burst through the closet, drag him to the bathroom, and curb stomp his face. However, most situations aren't so ideal. When there's
This
no
is every man's dream, avenging their brother who died, man. That's so cool. This is awesome.
cover to be found, press Control to go prone. You can't attack while prone, but the trade-off is drastically reduced detection. Combine this by crawling under a bush in some darkness, and you're almost invisible. Provided you're
Wow.
right below them, you can also slide past security cameras. If you're ever unsure of how much noise
Sick.
you're making or how much light is on your character, you can always check the indicators on the bottom left. C
Oh,
is
that's
a non-lethal
cool.
pistol whip. Holstering your weapon with H
Yeah, it's like a decibel indicator. That's sick.
switches you to the best silent weapon in the game. Steve's ripped up, roided out body. Punching an enemy from behind is an instant knockout. 2, if you surprise them from the front or sides. Right click as a
Average Balkan assassin. Roided out AF.
kick, which you can abuse
Taking
by
you out in
camping
the
doors.
shadows.
Just be warned, enemies can also do it. Steve searches the drug den, but doesn't find anyone who killed his brother. Warned, enemies can also do it. Steve searches the drug
Is that WAD? Yeah, I think this is WAD. It's a slightly brown logo. I think that's Warlords of Draenor. So that was approximately 2014 or 15. Yeah. Alana's room? No, man. No. No, my room is actually really clean right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 cardboard boxes filled with trash, and I need to take them out.
den, but
That's
doesn't
it.
find anyone who killed his brother. This marks the main structure of the mission. Enter the scene, confront your target, and exfiltrate.
What? Everything else is clean! God, you guys are making me rewind to enjoy this video. We're going back.
Brother. This marks the main structure of the mission. Enter the scene, confront your target, and exfiltrate. Revenge is expensive, and we need money. Along the way, you can find
Wow,
secondary
money.
objectives, such as schematics, loose cash, jewelry, compromising material, and cryptocurrency. Unfortunately, every crypto wallet is at the end of its pump and dump, and every chat log only incriminates a low-tier Minecraft YouTuber.
His child exploiting attempts stop there. He's back? Bro, what is wrong with you? Legit. Yo, if you get a gifted sub, please say thank you. This is insane. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat has a fucking gifted sub at this point. I swear to God. What is wrong with you, man? Another one, and another one. Boom, boom, boom. Dude found another credit card? No, for real, actually, man. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I don't want to cry during a fucking video, okay? He's buying our love. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Make her cry. No, man. I put on makeup this morning to feel pretty. I don't want to cry. It's cringe. Who's that dude behind Alana? What do you mean? Who's that? Oh my god, chat, call 911. There's a fucking dude in my house. Ah! Just kidding. Jesus, man. Yacht party when? You guys are insane. Ew. Ew, man. Nasty ass. Okay. Alright. Scene, take a swig of water. Trying to keep it together, chat. Trying to keep it together. 3, 2, 1, boom.
At best. You might also encounter the Mini Uzi. If you want these guns
my
for
favorite.
later missions, you have to exfiltrate with them first. Explanation: you're doing illegal shit, so you probably need an unregistered weapon with a scrubbed serial number. There's unique weapons across every level, and it's a matter of personal preference. But I do hope that one day you'll discover the joys of a Ruger MK4. Master gave Dobby the blicky with a switch. Dobby is now a free elf. This is a good time to mention that Zed automatically loots ammunition, and Tilda lets you cycle between different varieties for your current weapon. In this case, between standard 9mm and positive P over pressure. Reloading with R doesn't magically save bullets.
Why don't they make games like this anymore, like AAA, man? This is so cringe. Like, if I think about it, like, they've made more quality videos from indies than AAAs. Like, it's like a 9-to-1 ratio. Again, no disrespect. I'm just saying, like, why can't they fucking find people like this to make video games anymore?
Throws out your current magazine on the floor and replaces it with whatever you have. There's no time to hand load ammunition. The magazine will make more of an echo to indicate how...
Hold on, what does that PowerPoint say? How to efficiently kill homeless people and hardcore drug addicts with maximum pain and suffering. A guide by Steve Intravenous. I hate accomplices. I can't tell. What does that say?
And load ammunition. The magazine will make more of an echo to indicate how close you are to going dry. For added control, Alt cycles your fire mode.
Economy?
This is especially important to higher caliber rifles, where recoil will kill you before the enemy. Progress is kept by saves. These are limited permission, and you unlock more as you progress or reach a checkpoint.
Oh, so you can't just cheese and shit? This guy thought of everything. He really is a schizo video game programmer.
Honestly, I love the system. It forces you to live with your decisions and keep going. I've had some of the most fun just because I couldn't go back on my mistakes. I got really frustrated with how I had to manually name each save file, which would reset after checkpoints. Turns out, I'm a knuckle dragger and had no reason to do that because F5 quick saves and F9 quick loads. Steve returns home empty-handed and receives an anonymous phone call, which isn't very anonymous at all because I can see their portrait. They call themselves the Accomplice. Even though I can clearly see this is Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, I was going to say, it does kind of look like Kurt Cobain.
They claim that they've also lost loved ones, and the police have done nothing about it, offering Steve their assistance in tracking down those responsible, and also access to a Żabka warehouse with enough guns to scare the ATF. This is incredibly convenient, but I'm not complaining because now we have access to loadouts. All the money you collect from missions can be spent on tools and weapon attachments. Each upgrade is a one-time cost, so you don't have to worry about dropping them in the field. According to the accomplice, one of the men that killed his brother was spotted on CCTV. After 34 days of intense training, Steve deploys to his next mission. You can choose anything you want for a loadout, but here's a recommendation. Guns are loud, and the only thing that comes close to silent is the Brugger and Fomet VP9. It's integrally suppressed. The original use was to put down sick animals, but it works on people too. It's chambered in 9mm.
I mean, anything works on people. People are just, you know, it's not as okay to take them out.
Subsonic. The only problem is the lack of ammunition. However, we can switch our mini Uzi to 9mm subsonic as well, giving us an extra 64 pulls of a trigger. Why do I like this gun? Because it's a one-shot silent kill from behind. But primarily, we won't be popping heads, just light bulbs. Because once you hit tab, darkness becomes your best friend. No matter the loadout, night vision goggles are standard issue. Enemies might have flashlights, but they can't see in them.
How does someone have night vision goggles in fucking Bosnia, man? Did they just airdrop it from America?
Dark. For gadgets, I take the HSR EMP to glitch out cameras without suspicion.
Nice.
The taser for non-lethal takedowns at range, and a throwing knife. Because I give up my non-lethal run halfway into each mission. Aside from this, I take a Kevlar plate. It's not that noisy, and each time you forget you're wearing it, you'll be glad you remembered. To be clear, this is the difference between dying from 2 bullets instead of 1, but hey, every little bit counts. Additionally, armor
it's
lets
just
you
like real
heal off
life.
damage. Red is your actual health. Getting shot turns it to yellow, which is potential health if you take a moment to recover. Please note, in the middle of combat, you do not have this luxury. The music gives you context clues to how you're doing. If you're incognito, it's calm and peaceful. It gets tense if a level is starting to get suspicious, and the moment an unsuppressed round is fired, the trap goes live.
God, no!
Also,
Dude,
Steve knows how to pick locks now. This is called character development. It's fairly fast and silent, but you're vulnerable in the process. If you're in a hurry, you could choose to break the lock instead, making a bunch of noise in the process. Most locks are indoors, but there's also breaker boxes that let you kill the lights for an entire building.
That's
Unlike
awesome.
broken lights, power outages don't arouse suspicion, but they do force patrols to walk outside and flip back the breaker. During which time
and you
can
take them
sneak inside
out.
or incapacitate them. The mission goes without a hitch. We find one of our brother's killers who leaks the location of another. First,
This looks like Sam Hyde.
he's telling the truth. Then we ventilate him. We fail to find
He looks like Sam Hyde, kinda. Not this guy. This guy. Yo, Honest Doodle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sam Fisher? No, not Sam Fisher, Sam Hyde. I see it. Yeah, the face! Like the freaking the scrunched up face, kind of. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, this guy donated $69 and he didn't even say a damn thing, bro. I can't, man. This guy's insane. Thank you. Fucking $69. I'm gonna throw up. I don't even want to know, man. Oh my god, bro. That is fucking insane. The 69 speaks for itself. What is that supposed to mean? It's just a funny number. Thank you. I really do appreciate it again.
First, we make sure he's telling the truth. Then, we ventilate him. We fail to find him, but stumble on his dealer, who says he's getting his supply from a serious operation by the nickname Shopkeeper. Following our second lead to a port warehouse, we find the man who started all this. The one who ordered the attack on you and your brother. After a heartfelt recollection...
His name is Degenerate.
We send him straight to hell. Surprisingly, this doesn't improve Steve's mental health. The kill sends Steve into a rage as he intravenously injects 50cc trenbolone acetate directly into his cock vein.
Why is Seb so descriptive? What? Tren into his cock vein? Bro, why not? What do you mean? That sounds really painful. Just do it in your arm or something.
This event unlocks his special perk, Die Hard. Whenever you're outnumbered in a gunfight, your adrenaline kicks in and you go into slow-mo. Usually, this triggers at the worst possible time. So, not only do you have to die, you have to watch it in slow motion. Steve is understandably traumatized. I can relate to this. When I was 15, I landed on the dark web, and I saw so many Chinese industrial accidents that it left an impression on me. This is the equivalent of Illidan taking in the Eye of Sargeras. I was awakened to things I shouldn't know. Or
based Warcraft enjoyer.
Maybe I'm overreacting. as everybody else took it differently. My friends would see a man cook to a crisp from touching live electrical wire and send me a one-line response on Skype. Nerve gas.
Chad, this is a true trauma dump, by the way. Come on. It's not funny. He's trauma dumping to you. He is trauma dumping and you're laughing at his trauma dump. Come on. Trauma dumping on Maine? Yeah, bro. It's fucked up. I saw fucked up shit too. Granted, it wasn't people. Yeah. He got that trauma dumpy, you know?
Unsatisfied, Steve vows to take down as many drug peddlers as possible with the help of his trusty accomplice. Once we pursue the shopkeeper, the game reaches its highest complexity. This is no longer low-end drug trafficking. This is organized crime.
Oh my god, the mafia.
We don't have random goons. We have security details with Kevlar and automatic weapons. There's cameras everywhere, magnetic key cards for checkpoints, and every person on the map is radioed in. If they say a single word, the entire level is on lockdown. Stealth is heavily encouraged. In fact, it's your only option. You're playing the real game now, and there's nothing left to teach you. So
it's
let's
not
finish
a
up the
tutorial
story.
anymore.
Shopkeeper handles production, or at least he used to. Baker is responsible for distribution. However, he's the only one who expresses any remorse for his actions and promises a favor if you let him go. This is the one and only choice to spare someone in the first game, and I recommend you take it. Finishing your vengeance spree, you return to the peace of your domestic life and watch slop on TV. Then your apartment gets broken into by several hitmen sent to kill you. Despite the length of it, this is easily one of my favorite missions. Also, the song is a banger. The last one alive tips you off that he got the job from Empathetic. Shopkeeper, Baker, Empathetic. Everyone in this game works...
What did Germa ever do to deserve this, man?
off ridiculous nicknames. What's next? Candyman? Sugar? Quasimodo? You try to call accomplice for answers, but the phone is dead.
Was that Wendigo?
Is mildly stressed from his experience and has a quick smoke to clear his head.
Okay.
Baker is the only one that picks up. Grateful for your mercy, he gives you access to the black market and a new hideout. As he lies low and hides from his former colleagues, you assault Empathetic's restaurant and hold him at gunpoint. He refuses to break confidentiality, but points you in the direction of someone who can.
He looks like iDubbbz. Like, young iDubbbz when he was like 18 or 20. Yeah. Kinda looks like him.
An undercover cop knows where the hit came from, but his cover is blown, and he won't spill the beans until you wipe out the mob he's infiltrating. One hand washes the other. 2, nobody's surprised. You haven't been receiving the support of a benevolent millionaire. Instead, you've helped a crime boss wipe out his competition. You're the only loose end. Your final objective? Kill everyone, including the accomplice.
That's
but
based.
Not before injecting him with enough heroin that he can't possibly hold a firearm, and writing a dubious letter where your handwriting is visibly different from the rest. Regardless, the courts are paid off, and his crackhead wife lives happily ever after. At the very least, you've kept drugs off the street. Kids will no longer fall prey to Flintstone gummy vitamins, or the dreaded Oblivicart. Booth of the Year edition. I just realized I explained the entirety of Intravenous 1 to contextualize the events of a second, when a story is secondary and doesn't actually matter. What does matter is starting the second campaign on true difficulty, which doesn't mean arbitrarily harder. It means we've intentionally handicapped the AI for every other difficulty to prepare you for playing on normal. Dropping bodies make noise. Enemies notice missing patrols, react faster, and shoot harder.
See, this is what I'm fucking talking about, man. I hate it when they just make it damage sponges. Like, how do you even do that? How do you make it acceptable for a stealth encouraged game to have more health on a character? That's not how it should be. It should be smarter, if anything. Oh yeah, damage sponge on the friggin' stealth so you shoot more bullets into them. That'll be great. Yeah, this is a real difficulty spike. That's right.
One dies quicker. Bleeding can turn you into a cripple, and you have almost no save files. Just as it was always meant to be.
That's
Sean
wild.
is a normal, Bishonen protagonist living in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
Griffin?
Your father needs ivermectin to treat his river blindness, but at $3 a pack for a one-time treatment that will completely cure his condition,
oh my god, $3 in Lithuania is like $1 million.
Simply can't afford it.
No.
Out of options, he decides to become a hitman for Empathetic, only taking the jobs that he feels are morally justified. side. Your first objective is to kill a construction contractor that keeps scamming people by embezzling their money, asking for more to finish the job, and ghosting them when no more can be paid. This is exactly like gypsies in the Baltics. And call me prejudiced, but if it was me, you wouldn't have to pay me. Next, you're told to liquidate a politician who's allegedly involved in child trafficking. However, the hit goes wrong. Confronting the man, you find no evidence of the charges. You've been fed bullshit to kill a rival politician. You back out of a job, only to find out your dad has been kidnapped. You're
No, not my dad! You come back with the milk!
And if you don't comply, they'll kill your father. By chance, Sean encounters Steve. Both of their names alliterate to SS, a reference to the Schutzstaffel. They form a dynamic duo. Steve is an infamous anabolic roid hog that single-handedly wiped out 3 mobs. And Sean has glass bones, paper skin, severe anemia, and he has an inhaler for his asthma. Together, they're gonna find Sean's dad, and maybe somewhere along the way, they'll discover their feelings for each other. It's worth mentioning, there's light RPG mechanics where you get better at something the more you do it. Lockpicking, load bearing, reloading, and recoil control for differently sized guns. Steve is combat seasoned. Sean is the equivalent of a polio victim in Treblinka. Naturally, he serves to benefit from Steve's experience.
Isn't that one of the fucking Holocaust camps, man? No, bro.
But Steve has only just met him, so you have to build up trust between missions by sparing targets and avoiding bystanders such as civilians and public officials. That's the new feature of Intravenous 2. Mixed populations. They're civilians and combatants. Some would argue they're the same thing, but Steve doesn't like you harming innocents. Wait, Steve, what exactly is your fatality rate? Dad might die if I don't comply with the kidnappers, but he's not exactly going to train my stats. And, worst comes to worst, our medical fees have just gone down. Sean takes the blackmail contracts and fumbles them, while Steve takes side missions to investigate their identity. Between missions, you return to your incel warehouse, where there's nothing to do except knock out lights with a soda can and watch whatever's on TV.
Where does he find this shit, bro?
After rescuing your dad, he's also in the hideout, so you can continue to disappoint him.
What did I just watch?
You, Papa. You're my captive now. We give him control of the TV, and he's pretty happy about that. However, he doesn't realize you can skip adverts and watches them in their entirety. Most parents would be like, let go of grudges. Come back, my boy. Your dad just encourages you. Honestly, he doesn't even mind that you're a hitman. Things really are different in Poland. Life has no value because death is meaningless. You just respawn at the nearest Biedronka. Anyway, we find a politician responsible for these shenanigans and
it's a little 7-Eleven over there.
Cries softly from realizing it's all over, but his face stings from a lip filler. Instead of planting a kiss, Steve wraps Sean in his bear-like embrace.
I knew it. There's a gay plot point. Hell yeah!
Race, and they get married. Mechanically, there's a lot to love about this game. Every system blends in on itself, and once you understand the enemy AI, it becomes a beautifully controlled chaos. Enemies don't know where you are. Where they think you are is your last visual sighting and any source of noise. For example, I could kill the lights, shoot at a group, and jump out the window. As a second group loops around to flank me, they're hit by blind fire from a first. If they take losses, they'll become more cautious.
I'm terrible at these games because I don't remember the layouts of stuff. Like, if I turn off the light, I'll just forget. So, not a great game for me.
Instead of following you into your kill corridor, they'll use their superior numbers and camp outside. There's a couple of anomalies here and there. If you turn off a light in an occupied toilet, the guy gets suspicious, turns the light back on, and continues shitting. But generally, it's incredibly competent. Both campaigns are sick.
It's so lifelike, man. Yeah, turn the light back on. I gotta finish my poopies. Then I'll investigate the noise, obviously.
There's a reason this game is so highly rated. It's not that long and very replayable. The writing is serviceable, but it's never the focus. Although, at one point, Sean does swallow a GPS tracker, and that's relevant to the story. So that's pretty cool. I knew a guy who did something similar, except instead of a GPS, it was other men's semen. I could go on.
Thanks, man. Thanks for sharing.
On for another 10 minutes discussing every loadout, every weapon, and whether an infrared laser combined with a 9mm caliber conversion is worth the money. The short answer to which is yes. To save you the time, the optimal build is to go fully unarmed with one taser and electrocute your testicles. In summary, it insists upon itself. 0 out of 10 in all.
Okay, man.
Seriousness, this is a game with a microphone slider, so you can attach a $1 Xbox clip-on microphone to alert the entire level. It's amazing. I thoroughly recommend Intravenous 2, which will be going on a 33% sale.
Wow!
And I doubly recommend the Remaster DLC, which is probably on a 20% discount. Together, they come to about $22 US.
That's
or the
amazing
price of
value.
6 packs of Marlboro Red here in Bosnia. I've already put 60 hours into this. It's worth it. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. A warm
Whoa.
thanks to the many members of a Merchants Guild, generously funding and bankrolling these
Spasiba,
videos. You're all
Merchants
truly
Guild.
wonderful. Have a good one.
Holy shit, this is just the credits? Out of respect, I will play the credits. Holy shit, Seth! Oh my god! This is 3 minutes of turbo speed fucking credits. That's amazing, dude. Clappies! Good job! Good job, Seth. Proud of you, man. Yeah. I'm playing this. Go buy it right now! Amazing. Truly. Thank you, Merchants Guild, for bankrolling this shit. Link? Oh yeah. Here you go. Go check it out. Watch it, like it, give him a sub. He deserves it. He puts in so much effort into his videos and shit. He actually plays the games too, not like, you know, some fucking journalists or shit and reviewers. You know. Yo, Terror Squid, thank you. He's fantastic. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Great soundtrack. Look at him fucking shooting shit. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is definitely like Hotline Miami upgraded a million times. Frickin' Lithuania, fucking Balkans. Daily reminder, you don't hate journalists enough. Based! Who composed this? We need to know. Four Seans. Holy. A single guy on meth. A single Lithuanian man made this game. Honestly worth it just to sit through and watch and play and listen to the music. It's so banger. Bam, bam, bam. Unload, unload, unload the clip. I love that it in the infrared you can see the light coming off too. It's crazy. Oh yeah, this is good. This is the perfect ideal fantasy. Revenge. This is all men want. Revenge. Actually, it's not a clip, it's a mag. Thank you, Chatter. You're so smart. Alana, look at the top comment. It's utterly wild and awesome to see our work displayed on Sith's channel. I produced the soundtrack for the game. I couldn't help with myself with the combat soundtracks. The combat gameplay becomes so tight when weaving in and out of situations. No way! That's so cool. That's awesome. This guy made... Aw, that's wholesome. I love that. Alright, I'll post it again. That was awesome. Great video. Alana to make. Shut up! Shut up, didn't ask. Plus, you smell bad. That was great. Hey people, Seth here. Anime girl. Hot, sexy, beautiful. I'm gonna make beef stroganoff tonight, probably. Or no. Sounds good. Buh. Bum 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 bum. Wah. Strogan my beef what? Stroganoff. Not stroke on off. Tasty. I'm craving it. I don't know why. I haven't had one in like... I haven't had beef stroganoff in like... probably like 5 months. I'm just craving it. What do you call a masturbating cow? Beef stroganoff. Mods, can we ban that guy? That was terrible. Just ban him. Just take him out. Take him out back. Oh, we gotta add some 5 minutes. Actually need to pee. I need to pee. Tinkle time. Yo, Terror Squid! You get 6 months. I appreciate it. Timberwolf, thank you for the sub. Savage V-Man, thank you so much. Punish Snake with a tier 2 for 20 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed anyone else. It's probably during the video. Okay. Should I play the ads? Like the Gamer Subs ads? Alana, do you ever view of art of yourself online? Yes, I look at my Twitter hashtag. Yes, if you have art, fan art of my characters, please post them on Twitter or on the Discord. That's where we do it. Yeah. Alana, did you buy the cup? Yes. What about Google Images? No, I'm not like narcissistic. I'm not weird like that. I don't know. I find it weird when people like Google themselves and shit. I do not have an ego. I don't really care. I find it egotistical. Ego searching yourself? As long as it's safe for work? Yeah. I don't call it narcissism, I call it curiosity. No, I think ego searching's weird. I don't know. I just don't think it's good for you. Yeah. Has anyone ever mentioned the fact that foxes smell bad because it would be more accurate to call on a stinky? Everybody does it all the time, even though I showered literally today. Yeah. Ego stroking? Yeah, it is! It is ego stroking. Ego searching my rectum. Well, I hope you find it. Do you search your government name? No, I'm not retarded. Why the fuck would I do that? It's weird. No. Maybe when I was like 12, I guess. But no. I don't really do that. Okay, I need to pee. Let me find the ad. Put it on loop. I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. Hopefully. I do need to get water. Whoa! It's amazing! Okay. Doopity doop doop doop. Alright, be right back.
It's amazing! The SmugAlana Waifu Cup launch coming this April on the 7th. Only for 2 weeks. Don't miss out. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. You know what else is crazy? This Waifu Cup launch featuring me! Boom! Only for 2 weeks. Buy now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs out of this SmugAlana cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to cool off for the summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Fuck you! I got the perfect thing. SmugAlana Waifu Cup, only for 2 weeks. Grab yours now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Hi, Billy Mays here, selling you a Waifu Cup, only available for 2 weeks. Okay, cut the camera. Cut the camera! Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You know what else is crazy? Boom! This Waifu Cup launch featuring me! Only available for 2 weeks. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out! Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs from my SmugAlana Waifu Cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to be smoking hot at the gym this summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Don't take my word for it. Listen to him instead.
Drinking from this Waifu Cup feels like I'm coming. I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
SmugAlana Waifu Cups, only for 2 weeks. Buy now and start sipping. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
What? I know it bugs out. I don't know why it does this. It bugs out.
It's amazing.
See, it refreshed. Sorry, it loops and then it mutes for some reason. I don't know why. Can you show Arnie again? Sure. Hello? Hello?
You want to be smoking hot at the gym this summer? I got the perfect thing for you.
Drinking from this Waifu Cup feels like I'm coming. I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
I'm in heaven! Waifu Cups, only for 2 weeks. Buy now and start sipping.
Buy now and start sipping. So good. By the way, I am currently drinking Kissy Kissy Passion. That's one of my favorites. I like tropical flavors. I am very biased to that shit. Yeah. I'm very biased to tropical flavors. Heather was 3 weeks? Yes. I recorded these. So to clarify, for those that are like, oh my god, Alana, you lied to us. No, what happened is I asked for an extension and they didn't confirm it. So I filmed the ad. And I'm like, okay, this is fucked up. You guys didn't tell me that you would extend it because I just suggested, I said, oh, maybe we could like do like a 1 week. And then they just dropped it on my head. Like, on the day. And I was like, what? I didn't know we were doing this until the 20th. You didn't tell me that it was confirmed. They were like, oh, well, we did it anyway. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Record over that part? No, because then the lips don't match and it looks weird. Stop fucking trying to backseat my creation. It's fixed. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. I know better than you do. It's fine. I love the tropical flavors. They're so good. Trying to justify our lying? Fuck you! It's not! It's not a lie! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna beat your ass, chat. Wash yourself. Ugh. Ugh. Just punch you. Yeah. Oh, what is this about? Schedule 1? That's cringe. What? I love Schedule 1. It's such a fun little game. Yeah. Yeah, this looks... God, I love this game. I've like, I don't know, 20 hours on it. It's a fun game. It's kind of slow. Like, it's slow. Very roleplay heavy, but it's fun. It is very fun. Should I buy it? If you like mink and drugs. Yeah. My friend was playing the sample in class. Yeah, there's a demo! Yes! Yes! There's a demo of it. You don't even have to buy it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's watch it. What is this going? Let's talk about Schedule 1 is a problem. They want it gone. Body search in progress. Uh-oh.
Have you guys noticed how increasingly more common it's becoming for some of these indie games to come out of left field and just absolutely decimate? I'm talking player numbers and sales that are embarrassing AAA games.
And you want to know the best part? It's thanks to like streamers like Queso and other people that play random little indie games, try them out. Some of them are just trash. Like, you just play them once and leave it alone. I think that streamers unironically help a lot.
Games made by one guy beating teams of 1,000 developers, tens of thousands if we're going to count Ubisoft in this conversation. Well, probably not for long, but
not
Schedule 1 is a game about friendship. It's about making connections. It's about starting from the bottom and working your way up. It's a game about drugs. It's a game about drugs, which makes it all the more ironic for how addicting the game is to play. But I'm seeing this game all over the place. It's on Twitter, it's on Reddit, it's on YouTube, it's on Twitch.
The OST is so, like, chill. Like, it's such a good OST. Like, the music inside of the game, when it plays sometimes, it's relaxing.
My buddy, who just got his first gaming PC, opens up Steam for the first time, and it's the first game that he buys. Games like Schedule 1 are becoming a problem. Because these games are beating out games that are spending hundreds of millions of dollars to make their games. They're doing it without any marketing. And worst of all, they're cutting out the middleman. You can't have that. Because once you start doing those kind of things, when you have that kind of freedom to create and you're reaching that kind of success, you're going to start to attract some unwanted attention. And that's exactly where Schedule 1 is today.
I think we're having an indie renaissance just because of all the negative attention that AAA studios are getting. Or at least I'd like to think so.
So today what I want to do is I want to talk about the insane success of Schedule 1, my experience playing it, and why an industry that's ran by investors can't let games like this exist. Schedule 1 released 2 weeks ago, and within days, it had already climbed the Steam charts. As of recording this video, it is #1 top seller on Steam. It is #4 for concurrent players, and it recently hit a peak of over 4.
It's almost competing with frickin' Dota, man. Dota's so dead, man.
150,000 concurrent players, now averaging 340,000 concurrent players per day. It's currently outperforming Path of Exile, which just released new content, edging out Monster Hunter Wild.
BOEL! I mean, to be fair, the new season is so borked. I keep crashing on it constantly.
After its first title update, and it's completely humiliating the quadruple A spectacle that is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Schedule 1 is another entry in what is becoming an increasingly common trend: indie developers releasing games with little to no marketing and watching them explode across the internet. Think Undertale, Stardew Valley, Vampire Survivors, Valheim, Palworld, Balatro. Games made by a single developer or a tiny team delivering exactly what players have been missing and absolutely dominating the charts. The game was developed by Tyler, an independent developer out of Sydney, Australia, working under the name Tyler's Video Game Studio.
I'm surprised that they let him release this game. I thought Australia was kind of strict about, like, gaming, like, game development with, like, drugs and killing and blood. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just know that they have a pretty strict basis.
I laugh every single time I read that. Tyler handled nearly every aspect of the game himself, designing the game, programming it, systems, and the art, but he had some help with collaborators like K-Soul, who's the one that composed the game's catchy soundtrack. Seriously, I've been jamming that music in the background while I've been writing now. And Cody 2, who created some of the game's graffiti. Now, despite its niche, the game has resonated with an enormous...
Holy shit, she just handed him $9,000!
...audience, and I think part of that has to do with the genre. Schedule 1, at its core, is just a crafting sim. You start with nothing and you work your way up through progressively more complex crafting systems, increasing your wealth, unlocking more neighborhoods, and expanding your influence. It's a familiar loop, or one that I've definitely hooked myself on quite a lot with games like Terraria, Valheim, Enshrouded, or Minecraft, but Schedule 1's
OG Thunderfuck. Bro, I made one of the drugs and it was called Smelly Cum, and I was like, bro, it's so nasty.
Twist is the plot. You're essentially a small-time dealer growing your own product, refining it, selling it, and building out a crew to be able to help you scale out.
And
I've personally sunk over 50 hours into the game now, and I've nearly unlocked everything short of the final neighborhood. And I'm completely sold. I keep playing the game every chance that I get. I love games like this, open-ended crafting sims where you get to define the pace yourself, experiment with systems, and you get to feel like your time that you're investing into the game directly translates to actual growth within that game. You can be methodical, you can squeeze every little bit of value out of all of your resources, or you can brute force your way through, scaling up as fast as possible.
Where's Benji, bro? Where's my boy Benji?
Hell, you can even automate the entire process, so the game basically just plays itself. It's up to you. Don't laugh at me for getting technical, but what I think makes this game really special is how seamlessly it transitions between its two core gameplay loops, production and social progression. The first loop, growing and crafting, is simple at first. Plant a seed, water it, harvest the flower.
You can buy horse semen. I'm literally just sort of like being able to buy that.
But over time, you start to get access to additives, fertilizers, environmental controls, and scalable infrastructure. Every plant then has its own unique traits, cost, potency, NPC demand. Then comes in the mixing system where you can start to enhance products with different effects, like making NPCs shoot out lightning, walk around on clouds, or turn them into aliens or zombies. It's ridiculous, but it serves a purpose to increase the product's price and its appeal to your customers. I found myself lost here for hours experimenting with different mixtures and different orders of those mixtures and different effects that they could have, and now I have an 8-buff recipe, completely automated, and it's listing the product for over $1,000. That feels good. Which then that brings me to the game's second loop, networking. And
I like watching Queso play it too, chat. I do. Because you want to know what he does? He role plays the whole time. Like, all the NPCs have, like, a story tied in with him, and that's what makes it fun to watch. I genuinely think people, like roleplay without even realizing it. Like, I know a lot of people like, oh, yeah, roleplay is cringe. Like, that's what losers do. It's like, do you realize, like, some people roleplay and it's funny? Yeah.
As your operation grows, you start to target different specific NPCs based on their preferences. You start to build rapport, earn trust, unlock new customers, recruit new crew members, and eventually get access to new suppliers. They're going to boost your overall operation. It's a system that blends an emergent strategy with good old-fashioned trial and error, and it's surprisingly deep. Look, I'll be honest with you guys, I completely assumed that this game's popularity was mostly due to its shock value. It's not every day that you see a game about selling powder and flour to cartoon NPCs become a top seller, but the longer I played, the more I realized how satisfying all of its core systems really are. It's not just the subject matter, it's how involved you are in the process. And honestly, I think that's something that a lot of modern games have largely forgotten. In a lot of ways, the game actually reminds me of all the things that I really loved about Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a crazy comparison to make when you think about it. But when you're crafting a potion in that game, you're picking the herbs, you're grinding them manually, you're boiling them, you're maximizing your yield based on real input, you're smithing swords with a hammer and timing it perfect.
It's immersive, and that's what people kind of lost with AAA games. They only want the end product. They don't want the like going out and picking herbs. Like World of Warcraft is just like the beginning of what people wanted at the start. They simplified it down, but you had to go pick your herbs. Like back in Classic, you had to, if you wanted blinding powder, you had to have herbalism, and you had to go out in the real world and go pick those herbs or go buy them at the auction house. I blame Zoomers. I don't blame Zoomers, because at the end of the day, people wanted games, people wanted instant gratification, and that's what gaming companies did instead of making what games that they wanted to do for maximum profit. Like, it's really sad. It really is, because at the end of the day, you could probably get some Zoomer into these kinds of games. They just have to like get used to it at first. How many people wanted instant gratification though? A lot. But the problem is that they don't know that there's a lot more to having non-instant gratification video games.
You're controlling the temperature.
And it also is made quickly. A game like this takes a long time to make with love. Now, you know, instant gratification, you're like boom, 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 boom. Like, you get the dopamine instantly.
Sure, you're properly sharpening weapons. This game makes you feel like you're doing that sort of work. Schedule 1, despite its goofy presentation, accomplishes something very similar here. You're adding ingredients, you're testing combinations, you're watching the effects, packaging your own product, and you're hitting the streets to make sales. The feedback loop is immediate and immersive, and it's not about watching a progress bar, it's about feeling like you're actually earning something by doing it. And
And the people walking around, NPCs have schedules. You can go out and sneak at night and sell drugs and stuff. Like, I don't know. Shit out a new COD every year? Yes, this game probably took like at least like more than 2 years to make. Even though it looks simple, it coming out was clearly a labor of love.
Loses its charm. The art style is crude in a deliberate way, full of absurd and surreal looking NPCs with exaggerated animations. You're hiding in dumpsters. The game's fastest vehicle is a golden skateboard, and you're brewing concoctions that warp the laws of nature itself. But underneath all of that madness is a tight, responsive, and deeply satisfying gameplay loop. You're laughing 1 minute, and you're planning your expansion strategy the next. I love that every system feeds into one another. Want to automate your production? Well, you're going to need
It's kind of like Factorio a little bit. Like, a little bit dumbed down. I think Factorio is turbo autism, but it's definitely kind of the same principle. Like, you're expanding and it becomes convoluted. You have to get into it.
Build out, buy some infrastructure, and hire some employees. Want to scale up quickly? Well, you're going to need to build rep with your suppliers to be able to make more product. Want to maximize your profit?
He gives him a little nod!
You need to mix with precision and cater to customer demand. Yet, at the exact same time, you can ignore all of that if you want. But if you want to dive in, you're rewarded for it. There's a surprising amount of freedom in how you approach everything. You can have your crew pushing your product while you're the one that's focusing on crafting. You can work solo and micromanage every step. You can run your empire in real time during the day and then focus on restocking and production at night. The game never really forces you into one particular play style, but everything feels intuitive enough that you always feel like you're making some sort of progress.
You're not shoehorned into one singular activity. It's so beautiful. It really, truly is like a fun game. I would highly recommend it.
I think what Schedule 1 proves yet again in this case, especially when it comes to these indie games, is that the gap between indie and AAA has never been wider. I mean, I never take the time to analyze or even notice these kind of things if they even exist in AAA games. Their games are so bloated, overproduced, obsessed with cutscenes and cinematic presentation, often to the detriment of the actual experience. Schedule 1 is the opposite, and I love games like this.
And there's a story, but it's not like hinging on the fact of you succeeding. You can take your time and figure it out.
So do the players. That's obvious enough. It's lean, it's focused, it's gameplay first, and it works because it never forgets what players are actually here for. To play.
So
Schedule 1 only costs $20. It delivers potentially hundreds of hours of content, strong systems, tons of replay value, and a surprising amount of multiplayer depth. It didn't need a cinematic trailer. It didn't need a live action ad campaign. It didn't need pre-order bonuses or influencer hype. It just needed to be good, and that was enough. This is going to sound ridiculous. I'm trying to think of the best way to be able to explain it. The graffiti on the wall.
When I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? It's a fucked up SpongeBob speaking Chinese? Does anybody know what it says? Like, anybody, like, read Chinese? Maybe it's Kanto? I don't know, I can't tell. A SpongeBob on meth, Bing chilling. Zoom in. I can't! It says Alana is fat. How would he know? Yeah. It's not. It says I'm ready. No way, really? It says Splash Bob in Chinese. Oh, that's cool.
Is oddly relatable.
Oh, I saw this too. I saw cock. Ignore that. Go back. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. I saw this and I was like, damn, this game's kind of deep, huh? Yeah, this guy is in Australia and he's like, all right, I'm putting in the game.
Makes me feel like one of my friends could have made this game. And I think that has something to do with the game's popularity. Because the inside jokes, the naming of the different products that you can put into stuff, the naming of the product that comes out in the end. I got the whole block hooked on Gorilla Smeg.
No. Smelly cum. Smelly cum's where it's at.
Hilarious, dude. And that's endearing. You want to see that. You see yourself in the game, and you feel like you can relate to the person who made it. I don't feel that way with a lot of games, and I haven't for a long time. And I think
there's not a lot of games that make me audibly chuckle and go like, bro.
That's an incredibly important connection to be able to make. It's one of the intangibles of game design where you feel like your humor, imagination, your interests are shared by the people that made it. You feel vindicated in that. Like you have something in common.
Yeah.
And it's called being in touch with your audience. And I think just about anybody can say that this industry has been way out of touch with its audience for a long time. And I've played a lot of games since starting this channel. And at this point, I'm starting to feel like these game developers live in an alternate universe.
Yeah.
Nothing feels relatable to me. Everything has to be a
because they don't play their own fucking games. The guy that put cock into his own video game plays his own game and it made him laugh when he put it in. That's the problem. Genuinely, I think that's what it is.
Tangent to what's going on in the real world. Everything has to have a deeper message. Not everything needs to be like that. It's just not necessary. $20. Another $20 game goes on to sell millions of copies, making a solo developer a millionaire overnight. You know, when this game released and it immediately started to find some popularity, the developer went and put the game on sale. Who does that? Somebody that wants to make money. Somebody that knows what you need to do. Make a fun game. Make it fairly priced. People buy it.
What?
Crazy concept, I know.
What? No way. What? That's crazy. What? Making a good game and people enjoy it? Oh. Definitely not Nintendo. Nah, fuck that. They'll eat any Pokemon slop. And that's what it is. At the end of the day, I do agree with that, with the sentiment that it is the customer's fault to an extent. But if you truly love the art form, you, at the end of the day, you will find a customer that will also appreciate your art form. And it shows. This isn't a flashy game. It's a little clunky. The running's a little bit clunky. No, not the running. The skateboarding's a little bit clunky. The driving the car's a little bit clunky. But it's got enough love put into it that people are willing to overlook it.
This isn't rocket science. How many times have I seen these developers that are basically trying to learn astrology to figure out what players want? Maybe if we read their horoscopes.
No. The worst one I ever saw was with Blizzard. So Blizzard, I forget when they got bought out completely by Activision Blizzard, but there was like a leaked investor meeting where they talked about how people engaging with a certain system was a good sign that people enjoy the system. And that was the legendary grinding that they had in Legion that people fucking hated because they had to grind the game in order to play the game. And they thought that was a good metric because the monthly average user metric was really, really high in the first month of release. And it was like, yeah, obviously, because everyone's fucking grinding their ass off to play the fucking game. And I'm like, and then it obviously tapered off. Yeah, monthly average user. And it's like, the MAU is what matters to them. They don't give a fuck about anything else. It's like, oh, monthly average user is high. That means the game is doing really well. It's like, no, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but okay.
Then you have a game that makes it where you can put horse glaze and chili powder into something to set somebody's hair on fire and give them a long face. Monkey brain like. Me like game. Me give money.
Me too.
It's not that hard.
Me too.
It's really not that hard. But that scares these C-suite executives because they don't understand the popularity, the virality, the relatability of these games because they can't reproduce it. They can't crack the code on this kind of thing. And because of that, their only answer is to suppress it. It's actually kind of insane how often we're seeing some of these viral indie hits run.
I don't see any articles talking about how amazing like the game is. I've only heard it through word of mouth from other people and maybe other streamers, and then other streamers playing the game and being like, I like the game. I don't hear about very video game journalists being like, oh my god, this is amazing, game of the year.
Straight into some form of cold corporate or bureaucratic resistance, whether it's from platform policies, rating boards, legal ambiguity, or flat out attempts to suppress or discredit them. There is a growing pattern here. A developer releases something fresh and unexpected, it takes off, and suddenly they're in the crosshairs, not because they did anything wrong, but because they succeeded outside of the system. When you take a moment to look at the legal and bureaucratic minefield that these indie developers have to tiptoe around just to be able to release a game, it's genuinely surprising that we ever see anything original at all.
Perseverance, man. Perseverance.
The gaming landscape isn't built to encourage creativity. It's structured to protect existing power, intellectual property, and investor interests. In some ways, the system is designed to suffocate innovation unless it's coming from an approved source. I mean,
when Valve won the rights to Dota, basically, that was a big breath of fresh air into the MOBA scene. Yeah, it was a big deal. And that's kind of when League of Legends popped off too, because they were like, phew! Okay, Blizzard's not gonna sue us. Uh-oh, okay, thank God. We're gonna actually put a lot of effort into the game now.
Balatro got slammed by ratings boards for supposedly promoting gambling just because it used poker hands.
Why does Balatro do that when there's fucking Genshin Impact that's rated T for teen and has boobies all over the screen? Like, excuse me?
In a scoring system despite no real gambling mechanics being in the game whatsoever. Pal World came under fire for copying Pokemon, even though the gameplay is wildly different because Nintendo's patent net is so wide that even breathing now seems like it's lawsuit worthy.
They made a new patent just to fuck with them, by the way. Not only that, there was a patent that they did not even have yet. They made one and then sued them for like throwing a ball or something. Like throwing a ball and capturing is like Pokemon patent.
I mean, while in
Ridiculous.
litigation with Pocket Pair, Nintendo is still trying to file new patents
Yes!
to retroactively
Thank
catch
you.
them on. It's reaching a point where making a game that even feels...
Which shouldn't even be legal. Like, at least have the patent first before you try to sue, I feel like, no? Like, I understand maybe if you're a new company, you can kind of excuse it, but, like, really? Like, you're Pokemon. You've been out for, like, what, 30 years more, maybe even? And you don't even have a patent like that, like, established? Like, you're trolling, right?
familiar, or is using visual shorthand that players understand can get you pulled from storefronts and buried in lawsuits.
Oh my gosh.
Now we have Schedule 1 going through the same mess, originally reported on by Andrew Heighton of Insider Gaming in an article titled Schedule 1 being investigated for IP copyright infringement claims.
I doubt anything will come of that. I hope not, because that would be so fucking dumb.
Right. Evidence on the investigation surfaced on a website, Pab Business, featuring a document entitled Movie Games Essay 17-2025 Decision to Commence Investigation Against the Creators of Schedule 1 Production for claims regarding the infringement of the issuer's IP and related to committing an act of unfair competition against it. Movie Games SA has its own series of drug dealing games, Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and Drug Dealer Simulator 2. While the name is more overt than its goal, both titles have attracted thousands of players respectively. The legal
yeah, except one of them actually was popular because they actually developed it into an actual game. I saw the comparisons. Like, it is similar, but like, this is so above and beyond what the other person made.
Document mentions potential infringement of the issuer's intellectual property rights and activities that bear characteristics of unfair competition have been identified. Ergo, Schedule 1 is too similar to the Drug Dealer Simulator series.
That's so cap. That is so cap.
Things began as soon as Schedule 1 released on March 24th and featured a comparative analysis of the IP, which includes Drug Dealer Simulator and Drug Dealer Simulator 2 and the Schedule 1 project. The investigation is strongly looking into elements of the game's plot, mechanics, as well as UI user interface. It finishes by saying, the issuer will immediately inform about further actions related to the pursuit of claims regarding the infringement of the issuer's IP and the act of unfair competition in subsequent current reports. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say the unfair competition they're referring to is the part where Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2...
Exactly! Look at where this peaked! Yeah, they stole our market! When did this game come out? Let me look it up. Drug Dealer Steam DB. When did this game come out? Release date, 16th of April, 2020. It's been 5 fucking years, and it peaked at 7,000 players. Yeah, like, you're actually mad. You're malding, man. You're malding.
Combined couldn't even crack 20,000 players, while Schedule 1 is one of the most talked about and played games on Steam right now. At least with Nintendo and Palworld, you could kind of see where that lawsuit was coming from. Yeah. The creature designs, the ball throwing mechanics, they were all surface level.
Yeah, and also it's parroting a lot. Like, Drug Simulator is not... Like, the second one came out in June of 2024, and it still bombed. Like, it didn't do, like, well. It's, like, got 1,000 people playing, which, again, it's just an indie game, but, like, obviously, this is way more successful.
Elements that were echoing Pokemon. Even with Temtem, they got out of the way of Nintendo by making sure they were using cards instead of balls. But this investigation against Schedule 1 feels completely out of pocket. It's not just a stretch, it's embarrassing that they're even trying. I've taken the time to check it out.
No, if you're jealous, you'll try anything to get that little bite. I call it like a bite. Everyone wants a bite of your cake if you're successful. Yeah, they want to get a little nibble. Give me a bite.
And Schedule 1 doesn't really share anything structurally significant with their games whatsoever. The crafting, the progression loops, the interface, the tone, it's all completely different. To be honest, Ubisoft has a stronger claim against them ripping off a Far Cry than they do against Schedule 1. In their games, you start off as a low-level pusher working for somebody else, then slowly build out your own operation. It leans way harder into weighing product, micromanaging dead drops, dodging rival gangs, and ferrying shipments across...
Honestly, actually true. I didn't even think about it that way. The start out is very similar, but like at the end of the day, the mechanics and the UI is different.
Different islands. It's less of a game and more of a chore simulator. Sure, they both have similar themes, but if having drugs as your premise is going to be the trigger for legal action, by that logic, are they going to go after Breaking Bad next? After news of the
Oh my god, imagine, dude.
Investigation broke. Media outlets jumped the gun and ran with headlines saying that
Ubisoft
Schedule 1 was
just
facing
might-
an active lawsuit. The internet then did what it does best. Players flooded Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2 with negative reviews, dragging the game into a storm that they weren't
I don't think that was a good idea. I think they're already digging themselves into a hole, but yeah.
ready for. In response to this, the developers posted a statement on Steam clarifying the situation. To paraphrase a little bit, they're saying that there is no lawsuit, that they're not trying to shut down Schedule 1, and the investigation was only launched after repeated comparisons between the two games raised concerns.
Okay, that's cope. There's no shot. You shouldn't even be investigating. Like, really? This is what the game looks like?
Since Movie Games SA is a publicly traded company, they claim that they are legally obligated to investigate potential infringement and disclose it through proper stock market channels, ESP.
The devs say that the publisher is doing it and they have no involvement. Okay, well that makes it way worse. If they didn't do anything, then yeah, the review bombing is just dumb. Even dumber than I thought. No, they're not. Okay, I'd have to look into it. Either way, I think it sucks. Like, they shouldn't be doing it.
The media then picked it up from there, and the story spiraled out of control. They also then clarified, saying that the developer of Drug Dealer Simulator, Byte Runners, isn't involved at all. It's
okay, so this is correct. Okay.
strictly a publisher-level decision. The post then closes with them insisting that there
That's
is no bad
cringe.
blood and that they even sent Schedule 1's developer best wishes before the game blew up. But whether it's legal obligation or damage control, it's clear that this isn't the kind of attention that they were expecting.
No.
And this is where things get really weird for me, because there was a second response, and this time it was from the actual developers at Byte Runners, where I think the first response was actually written by their publisher, and it's kind of a plot twist. In a statement that they posted on Twitter, Rafal, the CEO and developer of the Drug Dealer Simulator series, basically said, "We had no idea that this was happening." According to him, the development team wasn't informed of the investigation at all, and they only found out when the story blew up online, claiming that they were just as blindsided as everyone else. He writes, "In light of the recent Movie Games versus Schedule 1 legal investigation controversy, I would like to state that we, Byte Runners, the development studio behind Drug Dealer Simulator series, do not have any ill intentions towards neither Schedule 1, TVGS, or the game community. Actions taken by our publisher, Movie Games SA, are a part of an internal policy and business interest."
Yeah, you need to do something about that. I don't know what kind of contract they have, but that's horrible. Like, they're actually unironically like bombing their game. Yeah, that sucks. It's so stupid. Greedy investors doing greedy shit. I don't know how it works like specifically with publisher, but it's just so weird to do that.
Which we have no influence over. We were not informed of their plans and were also surprised by this course of action. We are currently in talks with Movie Games on this matter. For now, we do not want to publicly neither condone nor approve of the actions before these talks have come to any conclusions. I think basically this dude is saying we don't know if it's good or bad for us yet, so we need to wait to figure it out. We would like to ask everyone on both DDS and Schedule 1 communities to be patient and not spread unnecessary negativity or misinformation. We congratulate the success of Schedule 1 to TVGS and would like every gamer to enjoy and support any game they choose.
PR talk,
Our main focus as the dev team is improving the DDS IP, which also includes learning on the Schedule 1 massive success and its and our community feedback on it. All we ask for now is your understanding. The tone here couldn't be any more different from the original Steam post, where the publisher had framed the investigation as a necessary legal procedure. The developer comes off as almost embarrassed by the entire thing.
The investors, if it's tied with the investors and the publishing, they're probably pissed. Yeah, and they did this behind their backs, which should be something that should be reprimanded. Without the devs even knowing about it. Where was this published? Poland? Like, who's the CEO of the... Rafał Piechewski. I think this is Poland. Yeah.
Then they go out of their way to distance themselves from the publisher's actions, saying that they don't condone or approve of anything yet?
Yet?
What does that even mean? And now they're just waiting for internal talks? I'm just going to go with my gut here and say they didn't expect the backlash to be this bad. There is no chance. There is no way that you are going to convince me that your publisher, without any communication, suddenly launched a legal investigation on your behalf.
It's possible. I'm not going to rule it out. Again, I think both could be true. I think they could have talked about it and they could have gone behind their back. Yeah, very possible.
Using your game as a basis without you knowing anything about it. That is not how legal prep works. To even begin an investigation like this, you need access to build files,
I'd love to
source
know the
assets,
truth.
system documentation, something from the development team to be able to make the comparisons necessary for a legitimate IP case. So either you were involved and now you're walking it back, or your publisher went rogue and dragged you into a legal case without any warning and snuck into your office and
it's possible. That's what's fucked up.
Stole the files. Neither one of those look very good. And even if for whatever reason Byte Runners wasn't involved in this decision, I'm sorry, this is what comes with the territory when you sign up with a publisher.
True.
Tyler didn't. He developed him.
True. Yeah, publishing does have its drawbacks. You don't have to handle anything, but at the same time, you having to deal with everything sucks too. Yeah.
Published Schedule 1 himself. Every decision he makes, every success or controversy, it's all on him. But once you hand over the reins to a publisher, you are also signing up for all of their baggage, the legal departments, the investor meetings, the risk management.
It's like being a VTuber as an indie is an insane amount of work. But at the same time, if you're a part of an agency, you obviously take a pay cut on everything that's given to you. But at the same time, you don't have to stress yourself about people messaging you, what you gotta do every day, day in and day out. Sometimes they manage what content you consume, what you say. You don't have to like put your brain into it. And you can basically like go on autopilot and just play your character. Like, it's nice. I can definitely see the nice side of being part of an agency. It's kind of the same thing. But their bad choices are still your responsibility? Yes, of course. I'm not saying that. Of course. And naturally, I'm not... It just comes with pros and cons. Like, again, it sucks, but it also has its benefits. That's why a lot of agencies are also very successful, because they handle a lot of things so that the talent can prosper and not have the headache of like managing merchandise or like managing events. Like, that shit's stressful, like, genuinely. And it's the same thing with being a developer. You either handle all the PR yourself, you handle all the publishing, you handle everything, all the communication, everything, and you have to also split that energy between making the fucking game itself. And that can be very stressful, so...
Corporate damage control. Yeah. You don't get to opt out when it gets uncomfortable. And the claim that the investigation was already in motion before the game took off, total bullshit. The investigation was formally initiated on April 3rd. Schedule 1 launched on March 24th, and by the 30th, it had already hit over 400,000.
No, that's sussy. That's really sus, actually, yeah. Damn, those publishers really fucked them, huh? I don't know. I want to see what comes out of this. This is very sussy.
1,000 concurrent players. This wasn't some long-planned legal strategy. Otherwise, why would you guys have sent them a congratulations email? It was a knee-jerk response to getting blown out of the water. I don't know about you guys, but from where I'm sitting, this looks like a textbook case of a publisher, and more likely their board of directors and shareholders panicking over the fact that the game that they backed didn't deliver, while a solo developer just ate their lunch in broad daylight. So now they're trying to claw back some relevance and revenue through legal pressure instead of actually trying to make games that people want to play. It's all retaliatory. It's all bitter, and it reeks of a system that sees creativity as not something to nurture, but something to control. Now, I actually posted this in a response on Twitter to the Byte Runner CEO's letter to the players, but I basically said, yeah, this must suck to be completely powerless in this situation, but this is exactly what you signed up for. And honestly, the more that I think about it, this probably explains why so many of these self-published indie games are blowing up, while these smaller studios tied to these tiny publishers are scraping by. Creative freedom, no bureaucracy, no boardroom full of guys in suits that are second-guessing your every move, just a developer and an idea. And honestly,
I mean, agencies, again, I keep drawing the comparison between VTubers and having to be in an agency. Like, sometimes it's just a negative. It can be. Like, you don't have the headache of having to manage everything and you're just clocking in, but then a bunch of suits basically dictate what the fuck you do and how often you do it. And if you don't do it, then you're fired. So, yeah.
That's probably the conversation that we really need to be having here, because this isn't just about one game or one legal spat. There needs to be a bigger push towards independence in video game development. Too many of these publishers aren't interested in creating anything. They don't build worlds. They don't design mechanics. They don't tell stories. What they do is manage. And in that management, they influence the industry more than they contribute to it. Their primary goal isn't to support creativity. It's to control outcomes. They want to shape trends, shape players, shape spending habits. And when they fund something, that comes with strings attached, strings that always pull in the direction of risk aversion or maximizing profits.
Yeah.
Sure, publishers offer funding and infrastructure. They offer
yes, infrastructure for getting sued, but then also if they're, you can't always rely on that either, because sometimes their infrastructure fucking sucks. That's how you get studios like Ubisoft. But Ubisoft was a small little company that made like Rayman, and I think like they published games before they became big and massive, and then the suits came in, man. There are so many people that have talked about being in the past being in indie studios that eventually got taken over by the suits, and they always say that that's part of the reason why games and other companies fall is because of going public. Yeah, they go public and the suits take over, and those suits want money. That's what they want, and that's what they're getting. If they don't get that money, then they're pissed, and they mobbed, and they freak out, and they're like, where the fuck is my money? Imagine the same thing happening to Larian. It's really sad. I hope that doesn't happen. Alan, you can't talk about Ubisoft on stream. That's not brand friendly. Who's Alana? No, that's actually a really good point. That's an excellent point, Mr. Chatter. Sometimes you can't fucking shit talk these stupid motherfuckers because you might like not get a sponsorship, and that in the end is less money for the fucking corpos at the top. Like, actually, like you're making fun of it, but that's true. Yeah, you're a brand risk.
Visibility, marketing pipelines, access to networks, but it comes at the cost of freedom, of voice, of innovation. How many times have we heard stories about developers that were pressured into adding in microtransactions that they didn't want to put into their game? Or how many times have we heard about games that were forced to pivot towards live service even when that didn't fit their vision? These decisions rarely come from the development.
Oh my god, thank you. Everyone thinks that live service is the way to go, and that, for example, Schedule 1, 300,000 concurrent players, it's gonna go down, obviously, because people are gonna be done with the game. Maybe they'll make a Schedule 2, or they'll make another game that's kind of similar to Schedule 1 with a different theme, because they have that potential of talent to make something else that's different. But now, they're like, oh, maybe we should make Schedule 1 a fucking live service game. Maybe we make the Schedule 1 a DLC that costs like fucking $20 and you get like nothing out of it. Yeah, so we can milk more money out of them.
Team themselves, they come from people upstairs, people staring at spreadsheets, not playtests, people who see creativity as a variable that needs to be managed, not a driving force. From my perspective, in many ways, publishers have become the industrialists of this medium. They're more concerned with scalability and litigation than actually making games themselves. They commodify everything about the creative process. They strip out the rough edges, the weird ideas, the risk, and replace them with something that fits into their monetization model of the moment. And then they sit back wondering why none of these games are resonating, why they're failing to meet their sales targets. It's not the players that are the problem. It's not the developers that are the problem. It's the layer that's in between, the suits that are trying to systemize everything that's not meant to be a system in the first place.
True.
And the more games that we see, like Schedule...
Because video games aren't meant to be a fucking... Like, you... I understand the logic of saying that video games, at the end of the day, they are a product, but there has to be a balance between art and product. Obviously, people will see the Mona Lisa and they will want a Mona Lisa for themselves. But you're not gonna, like, change the Mona Lisa herself. You can make copies. You can sell copies of the Mona Lisa. Exactly. Like, you're allowed to do that and you're allowed to appreciate it, but you don't want to change the fundamentals of it itself.
One, they're succeeding without them.
Maybe they want it on a mug or something. I don't fucking know.
You know, I think a lot of these publishers and executives that are running these companies are the biggest barrier to creativity and success for the vast majority of these developers. They don't outright build anything themselves. They just go out of their way to try to control it or squash it if it threatens their margins in any way.
Yeah.
And that sucks. Not just for us, the players, but also for the people that are making these games. I mean, like, patent laws in general in the video game ecosystem just don't make any sense whatsoever.
I will never forgive them for putting in horse DLC armor. We wouldn't be in this position. Or maybe we would. It might have been a different game. At the end of the day, that's what's scary to me, man. Like, you can't be serious with this fucking microtransaction shit. They failed to make the new StarCraft like a thing because they didn't want to make a StarCraft 3 because they knew that the genre wasn't gonna make enough money. At the end of the day, they were like, oh, we can't monetize StarCraft, therefore we're not even gonna make it. If you compare games to art, you wouldn't buy a crappy piece of art, so why would you buy a shitty game? Because if you don't buy the shitty game, you're a fucking chud. That's why. So go and buy it, you piece of shit. That's why.
These layers of red tape for something that just shouldn't be there in the first place. Even if a developer isn't trying to copy something, they're just gonna ignore it or try not to be anything like it just out of the implicit threat that comes from legal action.
Mm-hmm.
They just stay away from it. That's why we sit back and wonder why we haven't seen a game like this again.
Again, people are dismissing the fact that this might go into a lawsuit, but it's actually kind of scary because Palworld literally had to make a public statement when Nintendo said that they were going to sue them. Like, they served them papers and this was like serious, right? They said, we're sorry, we're not going to be making like updates in the future like we want to, because we don't have the fucking money to fight Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna bleed their balls dry. The fact that they're actually still making updates to me is kind of mind-blowing, because how the hell are they having money and time and like dedicating energy to fighting a lawsuit and making a game at this point? Nintendo's fucked up for that, genuinely. What they're doing with Palworld is just so bad. Same thing happened with Dark and Darker. Yeah, now look at it. It's like, what the frick?
Or that, or whatever it might be. You know, in theory, publishers are supposed to be there to be able to make things easier for developers. They're supposed to be able to take care of all the noise, and then developers just focus on doing what they do best, making video games. And
Thank you.
That's about it. But the minute that you start handing over all of that power, all of a sudden you find out that you don't really get to make a whole lot of decisions on your own anymore.
That's what happened with No Man's Sky as well. Whatever that guy's name was, they had a team of like 6 people. They signed a contract with Sony. Sony fucked them. And they couldn't really back out, or like maybe it was too late. I don't know the legalities of it, but basically they got put in a really fucking horrible position. And they fucked themselves by agreeing to Sony and saying like, yeah, okay, we're gonna go through with it. And they published a crap game and it just shit the bed and ruined their reputation. They couldn't request for the time they needed to finish the game. Yeah, basically, they probably didn't read the contract. Maybe they didn't have a lawyer. I don't fucking know the ins and outs. But at the end of the day, they screwed up by signing with Sony and basically overpromising. Because Sony basically twisted their arm. Yeah.
What's happened to some of these people?
No Man's Sky is great nowadays, though. Yeah, but the public perception, like, even 10 years later, I think the game came out in, like, 2018? Or something, maybe 2016. I can't remember. Maybe it was yeah, it was 2016. Okay, it's been like 10 years. People still, like the large majority of the public, because of the publisher screw up and fucking over this indie company, basically, they do not want to play No Man's Sky. It's only through word of mouth that they were like, oh yeah, No Man's Sky is actually a pretty decent game. But there's a lot of people that are just permanently lost to time, that they don't want to play the game, even if the game is like decent now.
Get in bed with these guys. This is the end result of that. They go out and attack your competition. How does that feel? I can't imagine that feels very good.
Yeah.
These guys are creatives. They want to make games. They want other people to be inspired by their work and make games of their own. And now you have to sit back and watch what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, man, but you're not innocent in that. And you know, we feel the effects of it too, without a doubt. We still get some great games. But at the exact same time, I mean, I've had a really weird feeling that things have just kind of felt samey for a really long time. Very samey, very safe in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
And I think that comes from the fact that, you know, if any game tries to make a game like Pokemon, they're going to get scared away, or they're going to
Yes! Oh my god! If you want to make a game like Dota or League of Legends, or you want to make a World of Warcraft, like, you want to make an MMO, people immediately are like, oh, well, if it's too similar to World of Warcraft, Blizzard's going to sue you. It's like, that shouldn't be how it is. EverQuest literally inspired World of Warcraft. A lot of the people that used to play EverQuest back in the day who are way older than you and I, to be honest. They're like in their 50s now. But they didn't try to sue Blizzard for making an MMO. Like, it had its similarities, obviously, but, like, they weren't scared to publish their shit.
get sued into oblivion. So many mechanics. I mean, look at the way that Nintendo has litigated and patented just about everything. Sony's been doing the same thing. Look at WB Games and the Nemesis system. Something that would revolutionize RPGs, and we'll never see it. Ever.
True.
There's such a poison to this industry.
True.
It's insane. And you look around and notice almost every single one of these breakout hits have always been self-published. And
almost
in some cases where these developers did go through a publisher, the only reason they did that was to be able to protect their identity. There needs to be more options for that.
True.
That needs to be nurtured and taken care of. There needs to be more developers that are making games themselves, publishing games themselves, and there needs to be an easier way for these guys to get onto platforms without the need of a publisher.
The Coffin of Andy and Lele, one of the most popular little freaking story RPGs, like, they actually doxed the creator. They were self-published and they fucking doxed him. And they said, I have to get off the internet because we're getting death threats, and, like, death threats to my fucking family. Capcom, are you with them? Why are you bringing up Capcom? Why are they relevant? Like, bro. Yeah, they did. They actually fucking doxed them. They had to get off the internet forever, basically. Or they may have come back, but
there's already ways for them. You don't even need publishers anymore. Sure, for like legal and patent and stuff like that, hire a lawyer, man. Why are you handing away all of your profit, all of your control to a bunch of people that don't want to have anything to do with the creative process whatsoever? It just doesn't make any sense. You can promote your games online with no problem. Balatro had next to no marketing whatsoever.
Yeah.
Schedule 1 had next to no marketing whatsoever. Valheim had no marketing whatsoever. There's so many more examples that I could give of games that never had an ad or a commercial or anything like that. They were just on Steam. People played it. People liked it. Spread by word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Fair price, good game. People go buy it.
I saw Tenma playing Balatro before it even popped off. I was like, this looks fun. Yeah, I watched Tenma play it a bit.
As far as it needs to go. That's what needs to happen. We need more of it.
True.
And I want that to be a big focus. I think Steam is the leader in that. Steam's definitely the one that's been pushing and helping a lot of these indie developers be able to find their legs in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that.
Me
I think
too.
everybody does. There's a lot of games that we would have never had if it wasn't for Steam. So,
Dota.
thank God for Gavin. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, comment down below, share the video to your friends, share it on social media. Come watch me on Twitch. Come join the Discord.
Yay!
Come hang out. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. I'll catch you in the next one.
Family, 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 family. That was a great video. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. No, I think pretty much all AAA frickin' gamer, what is it called? Publishers are usually made to fuck over the little guy because they want to make money. There are very few instances where it's like, damn, like, you really did this? Like, Larian is a really good example of that. They published a massive update and it was for free. No DLC, like extra classes, extra, what is it called, subclasses and shit. It's like, oh my god. It's insane. Yeah. Overworking. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny, chat. Yeah, you know what time it is, bitch. Okay. Hold the way, wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. Go buy the Alana cup. Thank you, mod. Thank you, Tomix mod. Who do we raid? Oh. Maybe Ellie. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. Savvy. We have not rated Savvy in a while. Let's do it. Oh no, she's not streaming. She's doing a subathon. She's sleeping. Damn it. Yeah. Trying to find some. Hex. We have not rated Hex in a while. She's playing Repo! She's playing with friends. Oh, so cute. Asmongold. No. Maybe another time. Alright, let's start the raid. Let's play some fucking music. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Yo, Dare, Real, thank you for the raid. We are raiding out currently. I really appreciate it. I had a really great time. Thank you for the Sunday. Always lovely to see you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you on Monday. I might have exciting news on Monday. We'll see what, Todd says. We'll see. What's with the basketball music? Why the fuck not, bitch? Todd Howard? No, not Todd Howard. Todd, my manager for Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs has some news. I'm waiting to see, but we'll see. Hitting that SpongeBob. That's right. All right, go say hi to Hexy. I really appreciate you guys. Mwah! Go join the Discord. Buy the cup.